Everybody back to the stream. We are here with another rebuild dynasty, and today we are using the East Carolina. We are using the East Carolina Pirates. So, welcome. It's been a long time since we streamed. It's a long time since we did a dynasty. I think the last one we did was the New Mexico one. We still have that one. But I just kind of, what I'm saying, I make a new uniform, I'd rebuild another team, and we kind of go from there. And as you see, today we got the East Carolina Pirates. Problem is with this team, obviously we have a 2-year contract, which I don't know if we have 2 years to turn this team around the way I would want them to, because it takes recruiting and developing stuff like that to really upgrade a team to where they need to go. But nonetheless, we got 2 years to turn this program around, so we're probably gonna have to play these games immediately. If not, go really soon. Really, just go through week one or year one, and then try to recruit as best as we can. Which, I'm not the best at recruiting, but we'll see what we can make happen. We're gonna put our name on the dotted line right here. See if we can import this team. Make sure we are live and good to go. Looks like we are. So let me put this thumbnail in here. I feel like when I play this game, I really have to get better at recruiting because I'm not good. So it's not like it's hard or anything like that. I think most people who are good at recruiting, they kind of usually look up how to recruit, how when they should pitch certain things, how they know what to pitch and stuff like that, which I know the basics of it. I know the basics of how to what to pitch, but that's obvious. But some people know how to pitch things before you even know what the prospect wants or likes or has an interest in. So I'm not that advanced, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and look at this custom schedule right here before we get into scouting. I don't really want to change the schedule too much. Like I said, I kind of want to go take this first year, kind of recruit more so than play as many games or play all the games unless we have to. Because the whole point of this is to build the team, right? Stay with me. Okay, so let's see exactly who is the best player on this team. I'm guessing it's Rebel Jr. Yeah, Siobhan Rebel. 92 overall corner. And from there on, it just kind of drops off. We have a senior running back. We got a lot of seniors, obviously. Just leaving the program. Okay, so the most important spot, you guys know, has got to be the quarterback. Do we have anybody of any talent here? Apparently not. Nobody with any significant abilities, nobody with any significant. We've got 94 throw power, not bad. Sophomore Caton Hauser, 92 throw power. Just nothing special. So it looks like we're going to be recruiting a quarterback. Probably see if we can get a freshman in here as soon as possible. Receivers is still also nothing to really they're not really doing anything. But these receivers are kind of trash. Okay, so we're going to be recruiting. They have 20 receivers on this team and don't even have anything special. Okay. Running backs actually look pretty decent for where this team is. A lot of them have takeoff. He has takeoff on gold. TJ Engelman, freshman out of Atlanta. Let's see. We might attack the offensive side of the ball first year and then go defense as we move forward. Because it's college football, it's about stopping people, but it's more so about scoring more points, I guess. That's what it seems like to me, because this game is going to cheat anyway. So we got to see who we can stop, if we can outscore the people we're trying to go against. So I think we get, what, the little 5 skill points. Let's go ahead and use that on the quarterback so we don't spend all day finding us a gem at quarterback. Hopefully. We'll go on from there. Do me a favor, if you are watching the stream live, go ahead and leave it a like. If you're watching it a day later, 2 days later, 3 days later, still leave it a like, man. Like, every like matters. And I love every single one of y'all. Come on now. The more you like the video, the more chance we have of finding a 95 speed quarterback. Come on now. The more you like the video, the more we have a chance of finding a 95 speed quarterback. I know what y'all think. It don't even exist anymore in this game. It's not the point. The point is support goes a long way, guys. Okay? Support goes a long way. And I appreciate it. Okay, so like I said, we're going to have to find our quarterback here. Damon John, will he just be like our go-to guy, 2-star? Probably not. We're going to put him in here. You know, we look for scrambling quarterbacks. We don't do field generals around here because unless they're a 4 or 5 star, it's not really going to help. Alex Doyle, Ken Lewis. I don't want to put a 1-star quarterback on here, so it's not happening. Is there any more scramblers we can find in here? Our improvisers are even good. This guy's name is Johnny Drake. I just want to put him on here just because of his name is Johnny Drake. So we're going to put him on the board as well. Let's see if we found anybody out of Damon John. Any good? Okay, accuracy not there. Speed, throw power, also not there. Go ahead and remove him from the... Actually, we're going to keep him on the board so we don't accidentally put him back on the board. See what else we got here. Alex Doyle. Is he our quarterback of the future? 82 speed. Decent. 87 throw power. Yeah, kind of trash. Kind of trash. Ken Lewis. Scrambler out of Richmond, Virginia. What we got? 96 acceleration. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. 82 speed, 95 throwing power. I think Ken Lewis might be our guy. He has no top end speed, but he does have abilities. He's got really high acceleration. His accuracy's pretty high. And you're telling me that he's not a gem? He's a 2-star? Yeah, okay. Johnny Drake, we put him on here just for the namesake. See if he can live up to his name. 82 throwing power. I already don't like it. I don't think we should keep scouting him. I'm just saying. I think that's enough. What do you think? Y'all think that's enough? Let's stop it right there. Okay, so Ken Lewis might be our guy unless we find somebody else. Offer him the scholarship. Don't want to spend all day on the quarterback section. So okay, we need receivers as well. We need a running back too. I think we might like start with the 4 stars or whatever, 3 stars, whatever we can find. Deep threat. Braden Loudermilk, crazy name. Lane Daniel, throw him on there. Rodney Woods. We'll just throw a whole bunch of deep threat receivers on here. See if we could just find somebody with some speed. Joe Henningsen, he's physical. Aries Uzama. We'll, like I said, Kyler Huddlestone. We'll throw them on there. Sterling Mayer. Let's take a deep dive. Y'all. First year we're going all offense. 88 speed. Go ahead, get off my board, baby. Go ahead and get off my board. Lane Daniel. What we got? 91 speed. Not bad. We'll send you a scholarship. I don't think we could always take it away. 88 speed. Go ahead and get off my board. BJ Moeller. What we look? Okay. 88 speed. Go ahead and get off my board. Aries Uzama. What we looking like? 91 Excel. Maybe we got some here. 93 speed. We love to see it. He's a physical receiver. Go ahead and send him to Scully. Kyler Huddlestone, what we looking like, baby? 92 speed. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. Found a gem here. 92 speed, deep route. That is a deep route for y'all right there. Sterling Mayer, what we looking like? 95 acceleration. What is the speed looking? Show me some. 93 speed. We found all speedy receivers. We actually, I'm not gonna lie, we actually did pretty good at finding some receivers. Problem is, we're gonna have to let go of a lot of receivers because we have way too many. But we didn't spend a lot of time in scouting them per se. So you know, I think we did good. I think we did good right there. Okay, now let's go to the running backs. Let's see if we can find us a pretty decent running back. I'm all about speed here. So Rashad Rooks, let's throw him on the board. Adrian Rudder. And of course I know I could like look through the entirety of the prospects, but you know, these are pipelines, ones we have like better chance of getting, already have higher interest in. So we can hit on one of these without spending the hours as much. I think we're in the green. Rashad Rooks, what we got? What we looking like? Is it bad that I only look for speed? 89 speed. I mean, it's just it says you're a gem. We'll leave you on here for now. Adrian Rudder, 90 speed. I already know Trent Dora is not that guy. 87 speed. Oscar Pepper. Trent Dora, are you that guy? 90 speed. Didn't think so. How many hours we got left? We have 185 hours left in total. And we've only scouted offense. Like, okay. We've only scouted offense. Let's go all out for a running back, y'all. Is there a 5-star we can recruit? There is, but let's see Conrad Clinton. Let's just go all out for a running back. Let's see if he's even worth it. 5-star running back, 91 speed. He's not even that fast. He's not even that fast, but he's a 5-star. Okay, let's go to the 4-star. See if we can hit on something in here. Power back. Damian Triggs. Ben Sabry. Matthew Fogg. Trent Lamar. I kind of want to put Trent Lamar on here just because of his name. Christian Hyde. Why not throw Christian Hyde on this? Okay, so he's just a 90 speed running back. Okay. For my defensive players, I think I'm just sending out scholarships, okay? Because we don't have time to, we don't have the hours to scout defensive players at all. So we're about to just hit or miss on those. Ronald Baggs. I know he's a power back, but he's 6'1", 225. If he has any type of speed, I mean, he's going to be dangerous. Let's take a look. Any type of speed here. Any type of speed. He's got downhill. Any type of speed. Show me some speed. 86 speed. I shouldn't have even did it, bro. Ben Sapri, what do we look like? Any type of speed out of you. 91 excel. 92 speed. I mean, is he better than having 91 speed and being a 5-star? Is the question. Let's clear out the rest of his stuff. He's probably, I mean, he's got abilities. Why not put a 5-star running back on the board, y'all? Why not? Why not? Right? As long as we give him all our hours and we actually win the games, we might actually be able to secure the bag. Let's see, how many hours do we have? We have 80 hours to somehow, some way we have to. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna work. Okay, so let's spice this up. Looks like we're in need of D tackles. Okay, Reggie Westerman, we'll throw him on there. We got 2 4-star recruits. Right guard, a corner, 6'3" corner. Throw him on there. Connor Cashman, we love the name. I didn't even look at the team needs, so free safety. Looks like we need one. Barry Harvey's on there. Deacon Rowe, put him on there. Put a fullback on. Let's see, what do we need, honestly? We need a whole lot of offensive line. Whole lot. So we need a right tackle. Toby Dunn, put him on there. We need as many players as we can get. Right guard, Mike Dodge. We'll throw him on there. Like I said, we're just filling out spots. So don't take it as like, oh, you didn't scout this guy. Of course not. Filling out spots. So if we somehow win the game that we're playing, we'll be able to recruit a little better. Be able to recruit a little better. So how many hours do we have? 15? I think that's all I got. That's all I got. Okay, we are playing this on Heisman, so, you know, let's see if we can go. Next week, we did not touch the schedule at all, so we'll see how it goes. We are a 1.5-star school. Okay. Okay, so obviously to get Conrad Clinton over here, I'm gonna have to pull a fast one. I mean, we have nothing besides proximity to the home, playing style, and playing time. So hopefully we could get that out of him. That's our only hope. Let's find our speedy receivers over here. Kyler Huddlestone, 92 speed, 93 speed. Aries Uzama. Sterling Mayer with 93 speed as well. We might have to just go 2 or 3 receivers. Lane Daniel over here with 91 speed, but he does have takeoff. But he is the slowest of the receivers, so might leave him out to dry. 225 hours. Okay. Whoa. Westerman. We might give him the 50. Middle linebacker. Connor Cashman. See, we really need to actually look at some of these corners and find out which ones aren't worth our time. Any strong safeties on here? No, we don't have any. How many hours do we have? 15 extra hours. Okay, so that means we could probably allocate a little bit of these here and there. Actually, I need to do more scouting, but I ain't really trying to scout nobody. We ain't got no hours. I'm kind of going in blind. Okay. So bye week goes by. I get that we probably should have did a little bit more scouting in the bye week, but we're going to go ahead and send them the bye week. I think I left maybe 5 extra hours on the table, so don't be like, oh my god, you didn't get the check mark there because you left hours on the table. Like, bro, it's like 5 extra, and that's just enough for a scholarship or like a DM, bro. There's nothing you could do. So let's see. We moved up to first on the quarterbacks board. Did we move at all on the 5-star running backs board? We moved to 9th. And his projected cutoff is about to really cut us off. So, and Ohio State is, I mean, he's about ready to commit. I mean, do the 5-stars commit faster? Is that how that works? Like, bro, chill out. We still have 30 extra hours. I need to scout some of the defensive players. Like these, we already lost a safety. So, okay. Let's take a look at the safety. Is he even worth keeping on the board? And we're just like that. We're out of time. Just like that, we're locked out. Just like that, we're out of time. Connor Cashman, we're there with it. Reggie Westerman, we're just, like I said, we're taking a shot in the dark with some of these players. We're just taking a shot in the dark with some of these players. Okay, FCS Southeast, we should not lose this game. We should not lose this game. So I'm just gonna sim it straight up. If we lose this game, I'm going to be very upset. So please don't lose the game. We're gonna lose every recruit we ever thought we had. Okay, so it looks like we won because we got the extra skill points from it. Next we have Old Dominion. Old Dominion. We might have to play this game. I don't really want to play this game. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't even have my quarterback yet. But let's go ahead and upgrade our coaching skills. Let's see if we can throw some more recruiting on the board. The scouting part takes like the longest part. So we're gonna go ahead and scout some of these guys. Take away some of these stuff. Running backs. Like I said, I actually want to get a running back, so we're gonna throw that on there too. D lineman, less time. There we go. I do have the XP all the way up, so I can gain it faster, but it doesn't help. It just helps me like do what I just did, like get the recruiting part, the time it takes to scout them. It doesn't mean I'm gonna even be able to get them. So I don't even see that as that big of a deal. So not to me. Okay, how many hours do we have? We have 30. Are we still in contention of getting this running back? We moved up to 3rd on his list. He took Michigan out of his list. Okay. Quarterback, we're first on his board. Ken Lewis, 95 throw power, 82 speed. I wish he was faster, but you can't get all you want. Okay, you can't get it all. Now, Deacon Rowe, are you that guy for us? You're 88 speed. Okay, we might find somebody else. Wow, okay. Maybe I could take a few hours off of the quarterback. He's already ready to schedule his visit. Okay, he's top 5. He's already ready to schedule. Okay. I think we can stall it a little bit. We might play the moments of this game right here. We do need to win every game we can get, so we might play the moments and just jump in whenever we can. Like I said, this is my team builder team, so it does have, you know, not their uniforms. It has my uniforms on here, so I mean, all white? Whatever. Okay, we're just playing the moments though, so it is what it is. I should just sim it all the way through, honestly. I just want to make sure we get the recruits that we need to get.
Home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full house here as fans are eagerly anticipating.
That's great to see, y'all. Good job, guys. Oh, okay, we scored already somehow, some way. We're on 3rd down. Let's make a stop. They said we got to make a stop. Okay. They're in gun. 3rd and 6. We need to make a stop. Okay. I'm going to switch this to a cover 3 real fast.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Need you out there. Okay, we got to stop. 4th and 5. Y'all don't need me no more. Go ahead. Offense, we need you guys to capitalize, keep scoring. Red zone alert. Y'all need me to take over. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's throw some slants out here. We're on the 8-yard line. Let's make sure we don't throw a pick right here. Y'all know me. I like throwing picks. Oh, okay. All right. A little foreshadowing right there. I mean, come on, guys. Like y'all saw what I saw, bro. Y'all saw what I saw. Quarterback is just ass. Okay, y'all see this, bro. Come on now. I mean, this is open. The fact he threw it so flat is crazy. You can't just. I mean, I threw it red, but I mean, he just threw it right at him. Like, just catch it. Like, that's open, bro. We just need a better quarterback. Let me look at my jerseys real quick. The white is a little off, but it'll do. All right. Little, like I said, a little foreshadowing right there. We was definitely not trying to throw that pick, but it is what it is. Defense needs to help. We believe in the defense. Defense, we believe in y'all. We held them to 3 points. Okay.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I don't know who's good on this team or not, so.
He wants to start this drive.
Already a penalty.
Looking deep.
DPI, call it.
It's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Yeah, you see, like,
Amazing how many
when I want to play the game, they just don't act right. Clearly. Like, come on now. Okay, so quarterback is #1 priority of what we need on this team. Quarterback has no arm whatsoever, so we're gonna run the ball. Okay, like this team is sorry. This team is sorry, y'all. This team is sorry. 3rd and 22. Can we convert this? Anybody see anybody open? X looks open. There we go. Okay, maybe we can move some. Maybe we can move some. We still need talent on this team, but we just can't lose right here. Oh my lord. Hold on. Hold on to it. 1st down. Let's go. Let's go no huddle. Let's speed this shit up. Can we just throw a bomb? Can we throw a deep ball? Somebody get open. Somebody make a play. No, just get picked. Did he hold on to? Oh my lord. I mean, y'all can't tell me it looked like he was definitely not. He was gonna hold on to that. Come on. Screenplay off a blitz. Screenplay off a blitz. That's just great. That's just great play calling. Let's go, guys.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye.
Let's get the first. Let's get the first. Let's get the first. Let's get the first. Let's get the first.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now.
Just realized I was in my recent play. I was calling the same play over and over. Fuck all that.
So good as a play caller when you know on 1st down you can get yards like that turning around and handling.
Let's go with a little screenplay. Oh my look. Yo, we need blocking. You can't play football without blocking, y'all. You just can't. You can't do it. You can't do it. Okay, can we get some more blocking right here? This risky? Oh, hell yeah, it was. I'll be thinking we got Josh Allen. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to, chat, what I'm doing, I'm testing my quarterback to see if he can play under pressure, right? Can he make a throw under pressure? Can he? You feel me? What can he do under pressure? You feel me? What if I need a pass like that under pressure in a big game? What if we playing Bama? You feel me? Every play is gonna be like that. You gotta be able to make that throw. He's not that guy.
times these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys.
That's why we're gonna replace him. He's just not that guy.
Open spaces in the middle of the field, and you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he'll sail it
Okay,
way too far.
we held them to another 3. Okay, hopefully they miss. Okay, so we should just be able to play the moments here. Don't give me no bullshit key moment though. Come on now. Your defense need help? No, they don't. They got it. They got it. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. Big 3rd down, make the stop. Do y'all have it? Oh my goodness.
2nd down coming up.
2nd and 2. We've only put up 7 points throughout this whole game. This is why we're recruiting hella receivers and running backs and shit like that, because these guys are just pitiful. That is a great route. I don't know why he did that, but we'll take the touchdown. We'll take the touchdown. I don't know if y'all saw that, but he beat him off the line, then went out, then went back in. Like, what the hell was that? Let me see if I can show y'all. I don't know, like, y'all don't be looking like I be looking, bro. Come on now. Y'all need to be looking like I be looking. Look at this. Beat him off the line, right there. He's beat. He's supposed to run a post route, right? But look how outside he goes with his post route. Then he cuts his post route back in. He's running into the ref. Like, ref don't know what the fuck he's doing. But that ball is on the money, baby. That ball's on the money. That ball came out before he even made his cut. Look, that ball's getting thrown before he even made his cut. Come on now. Tutty. Elite quarterback knowledge.
Receiver, you could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there.
I like this. I like this Old Dominion Stadium, bro. I do.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
It's like small, but like full of like people. It's full of capacity. You know what I'm saying? Full of capacity.
This is unexpected. This is alarming. And I've been on
Yeah, okay.
social, and their recruits are definitely
All right, so we're gonna sim play the key moments, y'all. Game on the line. Make a big stop here. They got it, don't they? They don't have it. Oh shit. Okay, looks like they're going for it on 4th down. Do y'all trust me to do it on 4th down though? They cheat when I play, but then again they cheat in Super Sim. So
And here we go.
imagine we lose our like the first game, like 2nd game of the season. What is this, screenplay? What we? Oh yeah, we're on that. We're on that. Okay, let's go. We held them into the game drive, hold the lead. Just gonna try to run the clock out here. Run the clock out.
As this offense tries to drain the clock, take the play clock down to a fraction of a second. Don't give.
Oh damn, you ran him over. Let's go.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a
Rajay Harris, is he related to Najee
It's
Harris?
gotta be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles.
Yeah, we need to put on two clock. Gotta put on 2 clock, get this shit over with.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side.
Run him over. Like, I need you to run him over.
Wrestling down just short of the first down.
Need you to run him over.
Bring out the chains to measure
Run him
this.
over, dog. Run him
Quick
over.
timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much
Go
time
2
as
clock.
possible for their offense.
We're gonna go 2 clock.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Just a couple of inches to go. If they move the sticks here, they probably move the
Yeah,
game
okay.
into the window.
So we can't. Now we can't get the first.
Get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They blitzing everybody. That is crazy.
Trying to milk the clock. He's
That's
knocked down in
crazy.
the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Deep.
I'm about to super sim this. Ain't no way. My boy just didn't block nobody. For what reason?
Timeout quick.
Y'all got this. Y'all got it right. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, guys. It should be the end of the game. No. They got it. They got it. There's not enough time. They have to score twice. Should be the end of the game. We get the
Building confidence.
2nd win of the season.
With clutch plays, making the win.
We should not be losing or even have a chance of losing to Old Dominion. Hell no. Okay, so like I said, we got the recruiting. Let's go next week. Let's get this shit rolling. Like I said, I need my quarterback so we can actually start playing actual games and getting into the fun stuff. 2-0. App State, is this a game that we have to play? I think we might have to jump in. Shit, every game we might have to jump in low key. How are we looking on that running back? Second on his list. Okay. 5-star running back. We might get a 5-star player our first year. Looking like we're going to get these guys here. Our receivers, our quarterback still looking like he wants to come to our school. Pause. You know what I'm saying? This safety wants to I'm gonna start saying attend. He wants to attend our school. Let's see what we're looking like. 88 speed. I mean, our safeties our corners. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Corners are just slow and terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like I said, defense is not the focus anyway. This season in particular, it's mainly just offense. We just got to make sure we get that running back. The quarterback and the receivers we should be able to get. This just the running back we kind of want to make sure we kind of secure. So we're gonna go play a little play the moments game over here. Got the all purple going crazy. Going crazy. Against App State, y'all. We got App State. Can we maintain frame against App State?
Hello, everyone.
Definitely a better team than Old Dominion. Actually, I'm going to be in another online Dynasty league with using App State, so we gotta see if they're actually even got some talent on that team. They got a halfback direct out of this.
Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43.
Oh my lord. Okay, wait, it works. It works. It works. It works. Okay. Can y'all capitalize on this third down? Let's go a little inside zone. Third and one. Third and one. Let's go, y'all. Holes right there. Oh my lord. Okay, there ain't no way. Y'all did not see him come off that block like that, bro. We're going for it. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Ain't no way. You see how fast he came off that block, bro? What the fuck? I thought we was in the clear. I ain't gonna lie.
Quarterback checking the play.
Come on, y'all. What? Whoa, what? What? Yeah, what happened, bro? What is this? He got somebody jammed somebody so far off the line of scrimmage. What happened? What? Oh. Okay, it threw me off. This threw me off. This threw me off. I thought somebody, I don't know what happened, but he's running a route. What is he doing? And this guy, of course, he just doesn't block on the most important play. Nobody's even open at this time. Okay, whatever. Better play one of those games. Okay. Does it, like, when y'all play this game, does this game cheat y'all like it cheats me? Or is it just me? You know what I'm saying? Is it just me? I feel personally attacked when I play this game.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
I might do a redesign for Appalachian State, see if they let me use it.
Third down as they line up after the break.
Come on. Oh, they're blitzing the safety. Hold on, this is about to be a pick. But I think we got a DPI out of it. It's going back. Illegal contact. Illegal contact. Yep, we'll take it. We'll take it. Bring it back. Why would y'all take me out of the... Let me score. Let me score. Do me a favor, chat. Leave a like on this so we can get this touchdown.
Looking to go up top on first down.
The ref looks like a run him over. Run him over. I mean, fight for that touchdown, man. Damn. Scary.
Play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot.
Let's beat our running back right here. Halfback direct right up the middle. Let's go, y'all. Purple chrome, baby. Purple chrome helmets. Let's go. Let's go for the rest. Let's go for the rest. Let's go for the rest. Okay, let's lock in, y'all. Big third down, make the stop. They got it. Your defense needs help. No, they don't. They got it. Maybe they do. They got it. Oh, shit. All right, offense. Okay, we're back on defense. We still need help. Y'all can't stop Appalachian State. It seems like that seems to be the problem. We're back on defense again. Okay, let me play offense. What are we doing? Like, well, let's play. We're gonna play offense only, bro. Like, what? Let's go. Offense is not capitalizing. I don't want to play the whole game, but I do want to give us a chance to score. So.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
There it is.
Got a man. It's Harris. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Looking to move it through the air.
That could be a DPI if I've ever seen one.
Situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep.
They look like a DPI to y'all. Look like one to me. I'm just saying.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to
speed out. Speed out. Just a little bit too far. A little bit too far.
And this QB's got to find his rhythm. Like he's out of sorts right now. He's out of sync. The ball's not coming out on time. The ball's not in rhythm. The receivers and quarterbacks and tight ends got to get on the same page, man. This offense has got to get something going positive because they've just been struggling through the air.
Send it downfield.
Oh, hey, I tried, yeah, I tried it. I tried it.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the
I tried it, y'all. I tried it.
They're throwing for it on fourth.
Okay, okay, yeah, okay.
Grabbed by the defense. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10.
Yeah, we might have lost this game right here, y'all. We might have lost this game. Like, ain't no way we're throwing a pick right to somebody catching the ball. Let me see. Let me just take a look right here. We need separation. A little delayed blitz, okay. It's normal. Okay, my guy ain't even looking at the ball. He just picked this off. Yeah, okay. Is he moonwalking? Yeah, okay. Dude's just gliding on grass. I've seen this as like a touchdown celebration. Never seen it mid-play to catch a no-look interception. But okay.
Football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
They're going to run it.
I mean, that... Oh, I thought we had him. I mean, do we have enough time to come back from this? We got 5 minutes. I usually am pretty good at comebacks. This is like a 3 touchdown deficit, y'all. And with 5 minutes, y'all think we could do it? I mean, I don't have a playbook to even call the plays needed to... You feel me?
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the...
Let's see if we can make it happen, y'all. Let's see if I'm that guy. Come on.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
There's one. Let's move it.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous
defense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But trust me, this coaching staff is.
Oh my Lord. Okay, that just worked out to perfection.
For next week.
That worked out to perfection. Let's go.
Maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Oh, watch out, that edge. That edge is going crazy over there.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Unleashes it.
You know,
Really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose in 3rd down.
I mean, we need you to catch the ball. I get that if you go up that high, you're going to drop it, but come on, man. We need you to catch that.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh, my Lord. Hold on to it, please.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming
It's
up.
for the game. Any hope? Right here. What y'all thinking?
Try to move those chains.
What y'all thinking?
On 4th down, looking for the complete.
Ah,
And as he throws, and the ball goes right.
of course they don't block down the middle, bro. Of course. Like, what the hell? What? What? Oh my God! This game is, the blocking on this game is situations is just ridiculous. I mean, just ridiculous. Oh well, that's gonna do it for this game, bro. We're not coming back. We're not coming back. I thought we could. I thought we could do something. We're not.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case.
Question is, how bad does this loss impact us from getting that running back? Is the question. Because taking losses don't help, bro. They just don't help. Okay, how many more hours do we have? We have 10 extra hours. I mean, can we throw it on anything or anybody? Let's throw it on this guy. I don't even know what he's good at or what he does. Like I said, it's just mainly just you know, offensive recruiting type of year for us. We'll probably have to go through the transfer portal to even get better players. Hopefully we didn't get locked out by anybody. Liberty. Okay, we got locked out by this running back, but that's okay. We're first on this running back's list. Quarterback, we should still be first on his list. Let's go to our recruiting board. Yeah, see, we got to schedule him a visit, I believe. So we might have to take some hours away from some, but okay. What is the issue? Playing style. He is a speed rusher. What's the problem? It just makes me mad. Okay, let's make sure we get our quarterback first and foremost. Let's talk to him about his proximity to home, since that's literally all we have. Is the running back ready for a visit? No, he's not. He's not even in he's in his top 8. Okay. We're first on his list. We might get a 5-star running back. And that'll be what we need. Let's go ahead and advance the week. Even if we take a loss to Liberty, it's not really... It's bad, but it ain't end of the world. Looks like we did lose. 2-2. Hopefully that loss didn't lock anybody out. He's got his visit week this week. Clinton, he's in his top 5. We can now hopefully schedule a visit with him. Week 6, what? Hopefully he cares about playing that. We don't even know what he cares about, but we're just gonna do this. We're gonna Hard sell him on. This is where we have to take a guess. Anything that involves brand exposure, which would be TV time, to the house, and starter. We don't know what. Oh, well, shit, all of them, bro. We don't even know yet. We don't even know yet. What about our receivers? All still first. They're ready to be scheduled visits. How many hours do we have? We have 30 extra hours. We have these guards. Is this guard even worth it? We got UTSA. Let's see if we can get a win here against UTSA. Sim this week, like I said, I just want to rebuild this team per se. Did we lose to them as well? We're 2-3, and our quarterback had a visit for this week, so hopefully we didn't lose our quarterback off a loss on a visit. Like, why are they losing to? Oh my goodness. Okay, actually he committed. He didn't even care. He just committed. Ken Lewis. Okay. Got a visit for Conrad Clinton, a 5-star running back. We got him coming through. See, is there any other prospects of the 5-star caliber we can just throw in here out of nowhere? They should all be gone, right? Yeah, so we luckily have one on here. Westerman is on here again, but he's a deal breaker. I mean, we're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build through. Okay, we got a 4-star free safety. Why not put him on here? Victor Ruffin. What are we looking like? 120 hours. Send him a scholarship and then scout him real quick. 91 speed. That's what we like to see right there. Let's go ahead and give him the 50. This guy's not even good enough, but well, I mean, he's decent enough to play safety, I guess. Corner, we could use some more corners. Especially with Siobhan Revel leaving. Let's rank these corners. I picked the 2 highest ranked corners and they're trash. Enrique Duck. What are we looking like? 92 speed. Get on the board. We're out of time. These guys are just not. It's just not good enough. You know what I'm saying? Just not good enough. I know I offer them scholarships, but at the same time, it's just they're trash. Cashman. Oh wow. Okay, he's about to commit to South Carolina. It looks like. Let's go ahead and bump his I don't think we have enough hours for that. So, free safety, we're going to have to take your time off. Sorry. How many hours do we have? 45 hours. Schedule. Wow. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do? He's at a 35. He's about to go to Tennessee. This must be a really good left guard that we never scouted. Tell you what, this proximity to home, get him on that. DM and this player, take that off. We got 2 right tackles that we're just giving 25 hours to, and 3 receivers that we're getting 25 hours to, and this 1 big 50 ball. We want this linebacker though. I just don't think we have enough hours to give him. And he's in his top 3, so we might not get him. I know I could. This five-star running back is taking up most of my hours, along with some of these receivers. I might be able to drop their hours down just for like a week. Know what I'm saying? Because they're not, just for a week, y'all. Just for a week. They're not ready to really do anything. We just gotta make sure we get this guy who is over here trying to go to South Carolina. The fuck you going to South Carolina for? Okay. Can schedule his visit as soon as possible. How many hours do we have? We have 80 hours, so we can schedule his visit for 40. Talk to him about proximity to home as soon as possible. And give him 10, like that, like that. Or should I hard sell him? We know everything I probably should hard sell him. Get him hard and sell him something, you know what I'm saying? See if we do that. See what he likes to talk about. Am I a little slow? Can I not find it? Okay. Shit. Probably should have swayed him. We'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. All right, Charlotte. Can we beat Charlotte, please? Let's go to the next week. Let's beat Charlotte. Please don't lose to Charlotte as well. All right, looks like we won because we got. Oh shit! No, we didn't. We lost. They're gonna fire me. They're going to fire me. We definitely should not have got that linebacker. He should definitely be off our board at this point. Yeah, I knew it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just wasted hours, y'all. Okay. All right, I get it. I'm not good at this. Okay, we're still number 1 on the running backs board. That's good. You know what I'm saying? That's good. We're still good on these guys. Okay, Sturgis over here. We're moving down on his board because we're losing. We at least do know what he likes, though. So, see if we can sway. I ain't really ever swayed somebody. So, only thing is we don't have anything else to sway him to go along with it. Oh, well, maybe this, but I don't think this will work. We might just put the 50 on him. I don't know. We don't have enough. Like, how do you recruit somebody when you don't have good grades for your school? Like, I don't know how y'all, like, how do you do it? Like everything that I've seen of like tips on how to scout, or should I say recruit, just be like, oh, you gotta hard sell this. All right, Jaleel Jones, go ahead and bring your ass down to ECU, please. 90. Yeah, okay. Oh, I give them 50. You're tripping. They're about to get it. We got enough time. And here I was thinking I wasn't doing good recruiting secondary. Come on, guys. We still got 45 hours. We still got 45 hours. We can throw a linebacker in here. Give me a pass coverage linebacker, please. Then we can move to the outside. David Bello, why not? He's a JUCO junior. Wait a minute. Roy Bouye. Blair Baldwin. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. Take a look. 85 speed. I knew it. Come on now. Roy Bouye. We love to see it. We got 5 extra hours. Throw it on Roy Bouye. We got a bye week coming. We've got 1 committed recruit. I know I'm doing this so it looks like 2, but this is actually, let me put 1 down for you. We got 1 committed recruit. It is the quarterback, so we're somewhat on a good path. Somewhat. Now let's take this guy off the board. We're still first on our running back. We're getting real close to signing him. Hopefully after this week, we might be able to sign him. Like, this is the week that he comes to visit. We might be able to get a 5-star running back out of this. Make sure, okay, so these guys are trying to play with me over here. Hold on. Let's go ahead and schedule your visit for week number 9 and talk to you about your proximity to home. Don't even worry about it. We'll give you the, okay, we don't have enough hours to give you 50, but we do have enough hours to give you 25. Recruit, big fruit, no Jews. Lakers in 5. Come on now. Tyrone Sturgis. I don't think we're going to be able to get him. Like, he's about to commit. Like, right now. What happens if you don't have enough linemen is my question. Oh my God, Victor Ruffin. Okay. Let's go. Army. Can we get a win against Army, please? ECU. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Y'all get a win against Army. It's Army, bro. It's Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Why do y'all keep... Oh no, we actually won. We won, but it's hard. It's always hard for me to know if we won or not because it don't be showing the shit up there. Like it don't be show like the meter don't go up like, oh, you got skill points. Winston Wright Jr. with 3 touchdowns. Proud of you, man. Proud of you. Proud of you. We got 20 skill points. I didn't even see. Okay. Are we too late? We have yet to get our running back. Okay. Lane Daniel has locked us out. It's okay. We didn't want him anyway. So. How many hours do we have? We have 100 extra hours. Okay, we're going to give you a little 65 over here. Which I know we probably should be hard selling him. Getting him hard, selling him stuff. But I feel like we won't get enough from hard selling him, if that makes any sense. This guy, we can now give you 50. Our DBs, that safety, we kind of want to, we're first back on the list. We're first on our 2 corners list. And we're first on Roy Bouye's list. Okay, so we're moving. Recruiting is going a little bit better than I thought it was. We still got 60 hours to play with here. Is any of these players ready for a visit? Looks like you are, but you're not. We don't even really care about you. Not really. Don't really care about you there, mate. Okay, we lost Toby Dunn. But we got Schoonmaker. Okay. We lost every single right guard we thought we could get. Okay, go ahead and get them off the board. Looks like we're going to have to hit that transporter for a guard over here. Because we just lacking while it's cracking out here. Okay, let's get this boy scheduled in for a visit. Talk about proximity to home. Maybe he'll be ready to commit. Alright, let's go to the next week. We got Temple. We need to win against Temple. I don't know why they wouldn't win, but just in case, we're gonna change up the scheme and playbook. I know they've been running East Carolina's offense, which It's actually not that bad. It's not, it really ain't that bad. It just, I don't know. Something about it. We'll run Colorado spread offenses. Normally I run Oregon, you know, but we'll see what we got here. Kentucky beat Florida. Good for them, you know, because Florida needs to get their life together over there. Okay, it looks like we might have got another skill point. It looks like we actually took another loss right there. They don't want us to succeed to get that running back. That's what it is. But I promise you, when I open up this recruiting tab and it says that he didn't, okay, he's now second on our list, and we lost our receiver because people just want to lose games that you just need to win, like to get the players that you need. This is why we force win shit, y'all. This is why we force win shit, because when you sim shit, the team goes stupid. Like, it doesn't make any sense. This is week number 10. We're 3-5, which is an upgrade from last year. I think they were 2-10, but at the same time, it's just like now we got extra hours, so we gonna put it. Like, bro. And now this receiver over here, he's about to go to Coastal Carolina as well. Like, one loss just ruins your whole recruiting plan. Like, we had it all planned out. Like, losing on this game is just, it's terrible. It's a terrible feeling. It's just throw it away, bro. Just throw it away. You know what I'm saying? Just throw the shit away. So we got 10 recruiting points. Let's see. We're gonna have to go big on the O-line and D-line in the transfer portal, hopefully. So going to the next week. Let's see who we can find. Let's see if we can gain some clout, you know, over these next few weeks. Let's see if we can finish strong. Maybe get a 4-win season, 5-win season, something like that. You know, and ain't no fucking way we just lost our running back to South Carolina. Like, what be happening, bro? This game literally pisses me off, bro. Like, what the fuck be happening when you don't play the game? Like, give me my hours back, bro. Just give me my hours back, bro. I don't. What be happening? Like, what the fuck be happening? Like, when you get a bye week and, like, what, does South Carolina have a party and invite this nigga? Like, come on, bro. I feel like, is this what it's like? I hate this feeling, bro. One week you have this guy like, oh yeah, I definitely want to come to your school. Next week, I changed my mind. You indecisive piece of shit. Hate you. Now we can't find a running back to save our life. Oh. Alright. I've given up. I'm already giving up. I already hate myself. I'm the worst recruiter ever. And these niggas just keep losing, bro. They just keep losing. We're about to have the biggest turnaround in history. They just keep losing. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, what? And we lost another receiver to Coastal Carolina. I mean, this team sucks. This is the worst team ever, bro. I'm about to look it up. What was Coastal Carolina's actual real life record? I'm about to look that up right now. Hold on. Are they this bad? Or I say Coastal Carolina, East Carolina. East Carolina football record. 2024. Let's find out. What was their record? They finished 8-5. Okay, so maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me. They finished 8-5 in real life. It's not bad. I'm not recruiting a one-star player, guys. I'm just not. I just can't. 8-5. We can go 7 and. I mean, they're not. We're gonna lose to Tulsa. How about this, guys? We're going to sim to the fucking transfer portal because this team's already pissing me off. We got the quarterback. That's all we need. I mean, they just wanted to lose and lose again. I'm just not a big fan of it, bro. Not a big fan of it. I'm not feeling it. They finished 4-6. In a way, they finished 4-6. Okay. Draft results. They finished 5-7. Siobhan Rebel went first round. Hey, great job. Great job. He's the one standout player on this team. We got 20 extra points. Let's upgrade recruiting for this. I don't know if we really need linebackers. We do need defensive line, maybe. Okay. We have our quarterback. So, receivers, defensive line was kind of where we were trying to go. We have plenty of playing time. We did get one receiver. We didn't get Schoonmaker. We got the 2 corners. This is the worst recruiting board ever. We finished second to Miami to get the free safety. Westerman signed to NC State. What do we have? 4 recruits on the board? Where's Bouye at? How about you join the old okay, so you just don't care about nothing of what we got. He's in his top 3 already. We should be number 1. So 5 recruits, y'all. We got 5 recruits. And I'm counting him as 1 because we're first on this board. Let's look at the transfer portal. See if we can really turn this team around. Ladarius Webb Jr. I feel like Ladarius Webb Sr. went to East Carolina. But I will say, I don't think you'll be able to play as much if you join our squad. But we might see what we got for you. Why not throw you on there? Jordan Phillips. Put you on there. Julian Gray. This name sounds familiar. Okay, let's see what we have on here. Okay, so these are these all the players we can even get anyway? Tristan Warner, we'll put you on there. Keyshawn, is this my Keyshawn Robinson? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, we'll take Keyshawn Robinson. We know all about that guy. Manjack over here. Manjack the 4th. Okay. Bennett Christensen. Or Bennett Christian. You got Manjack. Creed Whitmore. We'll just take everything we can. How about it, y'all? We'll take everything we can out of that transfer portal. Ladarius Webb Jr. Jordan Phillips, true sophomore. Julian Gray. Who is Julian Gray? Let's take a look at him. Is he slow as shit? 92 acceleration, 92 speed. No, he's not. We'll take you. Reggie Jones. What are we looking like, Reggie? 83 tackle. What's the speed looking like? You're a middle linebacker with 62 speed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. He needs a position change, clearly. Even if he's moving to D-tackle. But his block shedding is terrible anyway. That is terrible. Tristan Warner, what are we looking like? What's the speed looking like? 85 speed for a strong safety, not bad. Keyshawn Robinson, I already know who you are, buddy. You go ahead and join the squad. Bennett Christensen, what are we looking like? Sure hands. Ohio State guy. You know what I'm saying? Ohio State guy. Let's see how many hours do we actually have. 560? Okay. Joseph Manjack. I played with Houston. I've seen him before. 87. I mean, he's got abilities. I mean, he could just add as depth, I guess. Tawfik Byard. Okay, let's see what you're good at. 88 speed, 92 acceleration. We could use you. Marquise Bargman. What are we looking like? Okay, we got abilities. Like I said, we just need a little bit of Tyler Martin. Do we not have 62 speed, 76 speed? How do you help? Don't really know. Levane Scruggs. 86 speed. You're a free safety though. No zone coverage. We could definitely move you down to linebacker. So go ahead and join the squad over here. Jamar Rux. Okay, let's see what we looking like. 75 agility, 76 speed. Where would he play at, y'all? He don't even know the play. Play recognition at a 59. Where would he even play? Absolutely nowhere. Get off my board. That just pissed me off. Bangura. We look like 86 speed as a running back. You're not really helping anything. It's the thing. How are you elusive with 86 speed? Explain that to me. Go ahead and get off my board. Okay, let's get Ladarius Webb Jr. The treatment that your daddy got, right? Let's go, Jordan Phillips. You go give him the whole 50 and schedule him a visit. You know what I'm saying? He's just okay. I don't know. Maybe we don't schedule him a visit yet. Julian Gray. We give him 50 balls out here. Reggie Jones, please. I mean, I don't even want to see you ever again in my life. Tawfik Byard. Put him on there. I feel like in the transfer portal, like, you gotta give the most hours possible, right? Tyler Martin and Scruggs. Take him off. We got 50s. Manjack over here might get a 25 ball. Tristan Warren and Reggie Jones. I don't know about these two. We got Bouye on here. Adrian Rudders. Might have to give him some love. Why not? Randy Golston. He should just come to our school just because. He's got 91 speed. Okay, so we're going to shore this up through the, like I said, through the. Told you I was going to shore this up through the transfer portal. How many hours do we have? We still have 55 hours. Still going. Okay, let's give him more to Jordan Phillips. And a little bit more to Ladarius Webb, right? Okay. Manjack, you need some more hours, Bubba. Alright, let's sim the week. Let's go ahead and sim the week. Hopefully we don't lose anybody. We gave a lot of hours out really fast. And we're first on a lot of these people's board, except Tawfik, the safety. Not even sure if we made a bowl game or not. Bouye's there. Might actually just take our hours off this guy because I don't even think we're going to get him. Darius Webb, we're first. Keyshawn, we're first. Can we schedule your visit and talk about playing style as soon as possible? Okay, who else wants to visit? We're first on a lot of these people's boards. We have enough. We have enough to just send everybody a visit. Okay. Let's get Phillips a visit in as soon as possible. Playing style. Darius Webb, you ready for your visit? Everybody just take a visit all at the same time. Okay, fuck it. You get a visit. You get a visit. Playing time for Julian Gray. Watch when he joins the team. Watch him be ass. Just hear me out, y'all. Watch him just be ass when he joins the team. We looking like no competition here. Man Jack wants to play hard to get. Marquise Bargman. Oh, buddy, do we got we can wait till next week. We can wait till anybody in our top 3. Rory Bouye, he looks like he's gonna join in anyway. We got a Randy Golston over here. Why not schedule Randy a visit for his playing time? You know what I'm saying? We can use a fullback. 3-star fullback? Come on now. When's the last time y'all recruited a fullback, y'all? Come on now. Come on. Let's make sure we get these guys. Gonna make sure we get them. Transfer portal is about to save this whole season, bro. Transfer portal is about to save this whole season. Okay. First. I think they have visits, or they already took them. I don't know whether they're waiting. Just go ahead and sign on the dotted line, please. Golston has his visit. We're first on a lot of these people's boards. I don't know what more. What more do y'all want? What more do you want from me? About to turn to Tyrese in here, y'all. Like, we got all these hours that we can't do nothing with. Pro potential. Let's go, Mr. Man Jack. I hate his name. We'll get you soft and sell you something real quick. Hold on. Obviously, you care about playing time, brand exposure, and all this other shit. Obviously, you have to. Okay, so we should be on the route to getting him. Keyshawn Robinson is ready for his visit. If y'all was in the Sunset State Dynasty, y'all know who Keyshawn Robinson is. He's an actual real player. So he's an actual real life player who somehow became very, very good for me. He's gorgeous to me. Okay, so Mr. Jordan Phillips is going to be the problem here. We have everything for him. Maybe we got to start hard selling him. Proximity to home, I should say. Pro potential and playing time, but he don't care about that. So. We know what he cares about. Okay. Do that in a 25, maybe? This in a 25? I can't do math, y'all. My bad. I can't do math. That extra 5 is on there. Darius Webb, I think he hasn't had his visit yet. Okay, let's get him in there. Okay, that's why he hasn't had his visit, because we don't know what he likes. So, he's playing hard to get. He's still in his top 5. What the hell is he doing? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly? The other recruits saw him visiting, now they jelly. What the helly? We shouldn't even have to do nothing to him. We should just join it. Just come to the school, bro. We'll let you just jump on the team. Playing time. I don't know why he thinks he's getting playing time. You may or may not get playing time. I can't guarantee it. You know what I'm saying? We can't guarantee it over here. You want to visit Mr. Rudder? Proximity to home. Let's just trick you to think you're going to be playing. Let's just trick you to think you're going to be playing. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not. Once we go through the all-season program, you're definitely not. So. Okay, so all right. Next week we got one more week left of recruiting. We got Jordan Phillips to commit. We also got Julian Gray to commit. Who do we lose? We lost a running back here. Everybody else was like they're on the way to committing. They got 1 week left. It'll be National Signing Day. Okay, so we got 1 week left of recruiting. I do believe we should get all these people. Okay, why is he... Okay, he's coming to our school regardless, so I don't know why he's playing hard to get. No. It's too late for all that, Bubba. Alright, let's schedule your visit for this week. I think we have your pro potential. You don't think you're going to get any playing time, but you will. Maybe. We're going to schedule you a visit just because we have just a whole bunch of extra hours. We don't care what you think. Actually, no, we don't. We don't have to. At this point, we're playing with house money, so giving 50 to a fullback, I would never do. Is there anybody else that we could just sneak on this list for like one little last time? You know what I'm saying? Creed Whitmore, let's look at it. Jamar Rux, let's look at it. Let's just take a couple looks. You know what I'm saying? Let's just take a couple looks. Creed Whitmore. We never scouted him. Is he a diamond in the rough? 91 speed Creed Whitmore. Why not offer him a Scully? Why not offer him a Scully? 76 speed. We looked at him. Quincy Mamula. He's a gem. Why not throw him a bone? You know what I'm saying? Sony Tumani. Okay. See what happens. I don't expect it, but let's just see what happens. Let's see if we can just throw some just random. Laquan Robinson, no.
I hope you recruiting with Nebraska.
Somebody said, I hope you recruiting with Nebraska. Now, why the hell would I be recruiting with Nebraska? Unless you're talking about the Dynasty. Do we need another safety? I don't know. I don't know. Imagine I find another quarterback, bro. Imagine I find another quarterback who is even better. He's not, but we'll put a kicker on here. Recruiting with Nebraska is a whole different aspect of recruiting, bro. I can't even change my coach with Nebraska, bro. Okay, we got Roy Bouye, Ladarius Webb Jr., which, like I said, that's crazy. Remember seeing his dad play. So, Keyshawn Robinson, Joseph Manjack, Marquise Bargman, Levain Scruggs. We didn't get the safety. How did we not get the safety? National Signing Day. Is there any players that just signs? Okay, fullback signed with us. This guy did not sign with us. That's okay. Chat, am I tripping? Did he not commit to us? He committed to us. What the heck? Ain't no way. Julian Gray committed to us, bro, earlier in the year. This can't be cheating, bro. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I could have swore he committed to us. I could have swore he did. Ladarius Webb is one of the best players automatically on this team already. Okay, so I need to switch this by position. Do I have two Keyshawn? I have Keelan and Keyshawn Robinson on this team. I can move him to a corner. It don't really help though. Levane Scruggs. Freshman corner. I need to filter this out by either... Okay, here we go. This guy needs to be moved to our quarterback. Ken Lewis, 73 overall quarterback, freshman. We love to see it. Bennett Christian, Marlon Gunn. We still got to go through an off-season training, so it is what it is. Who else do we have here? That's freshman. Jalil Jones, Randy Golston, Sterling Mayer, Roy Bouye. Okay. We'll go to next week. Somebody said Nebraska recruiting, like, we're about to be like silent in that dynasty for like maybe like a week or so, depending on how fast they simulate through the recruiting process. It's just, what are we in the playoffs now? Like, come on now. Like, you know, you gotta do a lot of waiting. Chase Soul, very slow receiver, but our highest rated player. Jeez. This is Keelan Robinson. This is why we need to speed. This team is too slow. This team is too slow. But we got a new quarterback, so we are on a 2-year contract. We have not got a contract extension yet that I know of. So we're still a little behind. Encourage transfers. We're gonna have to tell some of these receivers to kick rocks. No. Ryan Stevens, you do provide speed. Any receiver on this team that's just not fast, I don't know. We don't even have enough players. We just have a whole bunch of receivers. Like this guy. Dylan Lorick, how are you helping my squad with 86 speed? You're just not. You're not tall enough to move to a tight end. So, go ahead to ask you to go. I'm basically just picking on him, right? Went through the whole list, found one person, was like, yeah, you gotta go. Make all my players run 40-yard dashes to find out who can stay on the team. Like, just everybody racing, who doesn't win gets kicked off. Like, goodbye, see you later. Custom schedule, let's see what we got here. Let's try to... NC State first game is kind of wild. Can we play it at home at least? Y'all tripping. We got to play it away? Okay. This ain't a bad schedule. Like, we just got to make sure, like, a lot of these weeks ain't open. Because that'd be, like, the open weeks be the weeks I'd be like, okay, we got a bye week. Let's send our recruit to come visit. And then fucking North Carolina called, hey, you want to come to a Tar Heel party? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is a Tar Heel party? You want to go? Okay, let's make sure our quarterback's in here. Make sure our quarterback is in here. He's not. Mr. Ken Lewis. Ken Lewis, what number are we rocking? 14? Oh hell no, buddy. If you're gonna be my quarterback, you gotta look the part. You know what I'm saying? Jordan Phillips, is he our best player? Yes, he is. That's a good pickup right there. That's a good pickup right there. Ken Lewis. Can you look the part, Mr. Ken Lewis? Oh, wow, we don't have any numbers for real. Okay, we're gonna look like Marcus Mariota out here, right? Okay, let's get that running back depth chart going. I think we might have to start Engelman. Engelman might have to play. And, of course, you know me, I'm going to start my fastest receiver. So, Keyshawn Robinson's going to play. At least in the slot, right? At least in the slot. Corners. Okay, we might have to redshirt these two guys. They are really, really fast. We have a 97 speed corner who has quick jump. That doesn't even make sense. The quick jump doesn't even help you. I can't change his position either, so. Okay, we got Scruggs. Jamarly Riddle. I honestly want to play him. Levain Scruggs, while he is an actual player, I don't think I can switch his position either. Not from here. So 9. Okay, Kavon Merrill has 93 speed as a sophomore linebacker. That's crazy. He's a power rusher with 93 speed is wild. Okay. Roy Bouye, our freshman linebacker. Move him. We're gonna move him to the left linebacker, hopefully. Man, I know he's more of a middle linebacker, but we can move him over to left. Left outside linebacker, see what it does to him. I think it made it worse. Did it make him worse? Did it make him worse? Well, at least he is an impact. He has impact development. So left end, we got Jason Robinson, Shakai Thompson. Is that Kevin Durant? Cameron Durant. Sorry, my bad. Thought we had Kevin Durant on the team. That's my fault. Tight ends. We might have to move a receiver to tight end. Anybody over 6'3". We got two guys right here. Yannick Smith, Keelan Robinson. 214. Yannick Smith might be the new tight end. All right, let's go, y'all. First game, we gotta go against NC State. Okay. Put my boy Yannick in. Yannick, where you at? Can't even move him? That's crazy. This game sucks. All right, let's redshirt some players. Let's redshirt some players. Who ain't gonna be playing? Some of my receivers. Trenton Cloud. Will he be playing? Probably not. Keyshawn Robinson's definitely going to be playing. Quarterbacks. All of them have redshirted. Corners. Josh and Jaleel. You guys are going to be redshirted. Sorry. Free safeties. Can't redshirt any. They've all been redshirted. Senior doesn't need a red shirt. Okay, well that's about all we got. Okay, let's look at our coach contract. Are we still under that 2-year deal? Yes, we are. We do have 100% security so far. We might get that extension right like this year. Did we already set up our recruiting board? No, we did not. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do the fun part of recruiting. Okay, we got some 4-star players on here. We like to see it. Okay, we love to see it. Like I said, this is going to be the year of defense more than likely. So, and a few offensive players. Like we can find a running back or receiver or something like that, but majority is going to be defense, I would say. See if we can. What exactly do we need? Let's see if we can fill spots. We have plenty of receivers, 12 in total. There's running backs that we need, offensive line. Yeah, see, defense is literally what we need. Corners, linebackers, ends. So we got 4 players on the board, so 5 players on the board so far. Curtis Siegel, we'll throw you on there. Free safety. Do we need a free safety? Got a right end right here, left end. They increase our hours at all. Denton Forte, 4-star scrambling quarterback. Let's do a little bit of. I hate scouting defense. I really do. Oh wow. 92 speed, 80 or 92 throwing power, 81 speed. It doesn't do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Zach Faust, how many hours do we have? 625. Okay. Slow ass right in, 61 speed. Get off my board. Curtis Siegel, middle linebacker. What we got here? 87 speed. Let's go ahead and send you a scholarship. Ron Lasso. I think that's how you say his name. Lasso. Pretty good defensive tackle. Pretty good. Taki. Okay, we're going to take Taki off the board here. Duke Kane. Gonna send you a scholarship, Duke Kane. 4-star right outside linebacker. Now we got Nathan Ferguson, cornerback. I'll just offer him a scholarship just because he's white. We believe in him that much. 94 speed. Come on now. Melvin Alba. Gonna send him a scholarship as well. Ezekiel Earl. My name is Stanley Earl. Defensive tackle, 63 speed, 4-star. We'll just throw him a scholarship just because, as of right now. I'm mad that last year we didn't get that running back, so I kind of want to get my lick back on running backs. Not gonna lie. It's just there be so many. I don't know how you like Kevin Ellington. Like how do you Cal Stewart? I just like picking names because if my running back has the name George Littlejohn, you know what I'm saying, and he's that good, I'd be surprised. James Holiday, let's throw him on there, right? Mac McDonald, Donovan Grimes, Quincy Lockett. Me personally, I go off names. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want George Littlejohn running the ball for me. 91 speed, Donovan Grimes, what we looking like? 93 speed, Donovan Grimes. Send him a scholarship. Can you tell I'm just offensively oriented? Okay, let's go back on the defense. Let's go back on the defensive side, like we're supposed to be at. Honestly, we're getting distracted over here. Is there any 5-star safeties or something we could just throw in here? Rashad Mangum. Is there a 5-star free safety? There is. Garrison Wicks, 6'3", 207. Any 5-star corners, any 5-star middle linebackers, we can just throw in here. Derek Brink, Jimmy Sauer, Phillip Baum, Cushenberry. Let's go, y'all. Cushenberry. Let's go. All right. Let's see if we can do a little bit more scouting for these guys. They are 5-star, 67 speed. Lee Cushenberry, pretty good. Phillip Baum, what are we looking like? No man coverage, 88 speed. Middle linebacker, he's a run-stopping middle linebacker. What's the speed looking like, though? 89, tackle, 86 speed. Not saying that we're going to get any of these players, but why not, right? What are we looking like? House call, 93 speed. You telling me this 5-star ain't worth it? Yeah, you're crazy. We still have 240 hours. So we can throw another corner on here. Nathan Ferguson was our only corner. It's just me, Deron Sanders. Anybody with the name Sanders, D. Sanders, is gonna catch my eye. Channing Bryant, 6'3", 184. Sean Yeager. Slot 6'2" corner. Man to man. Channing Bryant though. Connor Bulaga, Rico Prochet. Let's throw Connor Bulaga on here. Did we find Deion Sanders? Let's find out. What's his speed going to be? 88. He ain't a Sanders. I tell you that. If anything, he's Shiloh Sanders. Get off my board. Connor Bulaga. What are we looking like? 6'3", 87 speed. Yeah, see, that's why we don't. That's why we don't get our hopes up right there. The cornerbacks just turned me completely off. Angelo Ring. Can we find another quarterback? No. Okay, so 5-star quarterbacks, any. Okay. Carl Van Horn. I promise you, if he's good, I'm going to be mad. Raymond Machado. Bob Bliss. Yeah, okay. Let Bob Bliss be good. Austin Brown. Rashad Wayne. Let's find us a quarterback, y'all. Angelo Ring. What we looking like? 90. This is why we keep going, y'all. We don't even need to find nobody else, bro. We don't even need nobody else. Alright, y'all. Thanks. Wait, why Rashad Wayne? Why is everybody scouting him? Who is he? He's got 74 speed as a scrambler, bro. You telling me all the big schools want this guy? Why? Corners. 4 stars, 5 stars. Who we got? We just found the greatest quarterback in East Carolina history, y'all. Where was y'all at? David. What? How do you say this name? David Ooga. Like, come on, stop it, bro. Wait, does he have a brother? Did y'all see that? Did he have a brother in there? What are we looking like? 97. Yeah, you know what? We're going to get your name just completely right. Here, just give me a second. Let me get your brother, too. Don't act like we didn't see him. Here's his brother right here. Are they from the same place, too? No. One's from New Orleans. The other one's from Long Beach. Your cousin, then. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, y'all definitely related. This man got 99 speed. This man has 99 speed, y'all. We got a 97 and 99 speed, like, duo. Like, imagine running away from these two. DNA. We just gonna call it DNA. You can't run away from the DNA, baby. DNA too strong. Okay. We also probably need to go a little bit harder on offensive linemen. We only have 95 hours left, but offensive linemen are so boring to, you know what I'm saying, to recruit for me. But now that I'm in an online dynasty, I see how important that they actually are, but I don't like recruiting. I don't. It's just. I understand the game of football that offensive linemen are just important regardless, but I'm a skill position guy, man. I don't care. We don't care about the gaps, you know what I'm saying? We care about the highlight plays and shit like that. So we might just have to send Scallies. without scouting. I guess I still got 25 hours. I can scout a little bit, see, make sure we don't get the wrong one. Like him, yes, he would just send him a scholarship for no reason. Okay, so this is going to be our board for this year. I don't know how we're going to allocate the hours because we have too many 5-stars on here, so we're going to have to really set aside who and what's important. This quarterback right here, 95 throwing power, 91 speed, 91 acceleration, definitely going to be, on our board here. Like, he's going to be the number one. He's going to get all 50, 65, whatever we got. He's getting it all. But, and even to get all these, we still have to, we might have to up the schedule a little bit to make sure we get up in the top 25 as much as we can. We got to schedule another ranked opponent. But the problem is, we're probably going to lose. We'll schedule Boston College. Coastal Carolina. I want to beat Coastal Carolina just because they took all my recruits. But we'll schedule a team like Baylor, right? Baylor, hopefully they're still ranked, hopefully. We're not going to play like a Florida, Georgia. Indiana might be decent. You know what I'm saying? Decent school. Louisville's too good. We'll do Baylor, right? We'll do Baylor. Go out to Waco. Go out to Waco, play BYU, play Boston College. Okay. We got our quarterback. We got a decent team. Now we got to actually start playing the games. This is the part I don't like. Okay. So, recruiting. About to be the hardest part. Okay. Start with the quarterback. We want this quarterback out of all things, right? We just do, okay? We don't have a running back on the board. We don't have a receiver on the board, okay? Find those in the transfer portal. Like I said, this is a defense, offensive line type deal, okay? So we got Philip Bum, 88 speed. Show him some love. We'll probably start handing out 25 balls to everybody on defense. Yeah, it's Curtis Siegel, 87 speed. If we can't get him, might get 2 linebackers. We do have the Ooga Wooga Booga brothers. Come on now. Give them 25s. We got Nathan Ferguson as well. Garrison Wicks, 5-star safety. Give him a 25. Like I said, I'm just giving out 25s and going to add on to it as we go along. We have 300 hours left. Cushenberry, is he worth it? He's got 67 speed. This guy just seems to be way better, if you ask me. And then we got Stanley Earl. Ezekiel Earl up here. 63 speed. Don't know if he's even better than Cushenberry. Cushenberry's actually pretty stronger. And just Earl over here just has more interest in it, so it might be easier to sign him. And his pipeline is a tier 3. Cushenberry on the other hand, I think he's the number 1 player in the entire high school. So might have to leave him alone and go with Stanley Earl. If y'all don't know what that's from, I don't like y'all. Look up Stanley Earl. Okay, so we got quick drop. Is he better? Okay, so I guess we did the right thing. We had 215 hours. We got to make sure. Like, I want to put a receiver on this board. We probably will. Like I said, I just want to make sure we get the players that we need. Siegel, I definitely want you on the team, but I don't want Derek Brink. What are we looking like? Okay, this is the other one. Give you a 50. Greg Bean. All right. And Acho, we'll take you off. Maybe we add a receiver. How many hours do we have left? 90. Maybe we add a receiver to this and a halfback. You know what I'm saying? It never hurts to like have extra weapons, even though we got 15 fucking receivers. But it never hurts, right? Reggie Greer. And me, I be going off names. 6'4", Danny Cozier. Is that Micah Parson? Morgan Parson. Okay. Y'all be tricking me. Don't trick me, trick on me. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got here. Taki. We don't really want him. Wait. Why is he not on our board? What? Did we not? Why is he off our board? He had 93 speed. They cheating. Okay. Do we have enough time to recruit this? 94 speed, get on the board. How many hours we got left? 35? Oh yeah. Okay. We'll send the Scully to you. Whatever. Alright, hopefully we don't lose everybody. Hopefully we can maintain everybody. I know I have maybe how many extra hours I just have on this board? 5. Yeah, C5. I can just throw out one more scholarship. It's not really gonna do anything. Or one extra DM. I don't think it's gonna do much. The real nitty gritty comes from when we play the games. So we'll see how that goes. Plus, as a team builder team, they don't really tell you when guys sometimes during the season, it doesn't tell you when the players lock you out. You have to go into recruiting and look. So it's a little glitch that they have. I don't know. Did we get locked out by anybody? We got Stanley Earl. Okay. Oh. One of the Ooga. Oh, both the brothers locked me out, bro. What do I gotta do? These are 97 speed, 99 speed corners. Oh my god. Y'all be hating. This game be hating, bro. What the fuck? That's alright, Nathan. We believed in you the whole time, bro. We believed in you the whole time. Don't believe them when they said, hey, they were recruiting 2 other corners? No, we wasn't. Don't believe them. Okay, so you really got to give them all 50 just to get their attention. It's ridiculous. Donovan Grimes, I need you to lock in, buddy. You want to go to East Carolina or not? He said, hell no. Let's look at Mike Conway. How many hours we got? 105. Mike, what we looking like, Mike? 97 speed. You just been there just looking at me the whole time? Get this 50 ball. Get this 50 ball. Get this 50 ball. The way I just said it made me think of that. Y'all seen that video where Mama made a bunch of crunch cake? That's what the cadence I was going for right there. Come on now. Anybody else looking frisky out here? Danny Kozer? I feel like at this point I'm just shooting my shot. You ever shot your shot and got totally blocked? You go with a layup and airball that bitch? We're out of hours. Okay. Maybe this win against NC State, if we get it, can really help us, really help us. Let's go black helmet, right? Black pants. Can we do gray? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I gotta use my playbook. I know what we going against in this damn game. I know what we're going against. We gotta lock in, y'all.
Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Wolfpack.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna let them do the intro. I'll be back.
Stadium as they are ready to see NC State go to work. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, a can see stay with the kickoff team. Just about ready to start. Coming out with it, it's Gray. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Okay, so here comes the offense for the first time today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive.
Aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling, the temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, Dave, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster, the crowd noise.
All kinds of running room. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Man, he's already got 43 yards on the ground already. What a way to get this season started. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Lewis to throw. Extending the play. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll run the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. On the double. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is
Looking for room. It's Roberts.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
The inside handoff. NC State will pick up the first down.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
Got it behind the line. It's Collins.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
And the ball is intercepted. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls into the game.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Lewis wants to pass. Steps away. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. He's up to 57 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. They'll give it to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get it through the air. Buys a little time. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown. Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly putting the Buckeye leaves on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by a field goal over Texas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. He looks that one in nicely. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Collins. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working. Now you're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. From the gun to give, looking for room. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run it on first and goal. Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Lewis to throw. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. You can't hear yourself think on third and goal. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Rodgers. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. He'll come out throwing on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Concepcion. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. That last completion has him set up. Second and short. They go to the ground. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a first and 10. Quick release by the QB. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
The fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. We can talk about the next game on the schedule. They're always looking forward to this one.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Nice move to keep running. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there. As a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on third down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
This offense has a second down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. They'll put the tight end in motion. Touch pass on the right. Breaks the tackle. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll try to run for it. Tackle is made after the first down.
3rd inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
NC State with the 1st and 10 here. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, NC State! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Makes the catch. It's Montgomery. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And now on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Lewis wants to pass, feeling some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Grabs it up for 25 in stride. He's in for the score. Touchdown.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field. And my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And that pass is caught at the 25.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. Fires and picked off. Touchdown.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And he's in for the score. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wisconsin has the lead right now. Feels like Bucky's been doing his share of push-ups, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 11 over the Red Hawks of Miami. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates you'll see in here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. All wide outs and no backs. Quarterback will audible. Lewis to throw. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Working that left side now. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, look at it matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB.
Open in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what.
A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say
They feasted at Magnolia Table, they've ridden the boats down the Brazos, and now they're ready for their Baylor Bears to go to work here inside McLean Stadium in Waco, Texas. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, a team ready to put on a show. Taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. They're just about ready to kick it away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Bears offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
Offense set on first down. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
You run those routes, those curl routes just like that. Those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football, so you better put that thing on a line, and the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job, great catch. First down.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on the first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end.
They intercepted. Looking for more room. Running inside the 20. He's out of bounds at the 9-yard line. The pick, the return, and the offense will be threatening.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He wants it all. And it's caught. Touchdown.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
The give out of the gun. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Quickly complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Bears pick up, and they have a first down. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Floating away. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Dropping back, it's Robertson. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They want to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Baylor! I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And he makes the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Clemson had an impressive showing there in Death Valley, winning this one by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even Trevor Lawrence is impressed with this one. It's going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He makes the connection. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Chucked it away just as he was hit. He just treated that thing like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And that receiver had nobody around. That has got to be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Lewis wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Scrambling away. Looking to the end zone. Into their happy place for a touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and
Looking to take a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
man, this defense is dialed and already forced one interception, had a chance right there to get another one. Everything this offense does so far, they are reading it, breaking on it, and making some plays.
Finds his tight end. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. And the Bears line up to punt it away. He'll bring it back. It's Gray. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Line gets set. First down. Give to the running back. He's got room. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Power football with the run. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Lewis to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Scoops it up. Still a live ball. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Going to throw it over the top of the deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
That is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
That kicker needed to club up. Unfortunately, the ball hits step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Dialing up the second down pass play. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. First and 10. They give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? To the ground to try to move the chains. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Bears will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Here comes the offense onto the field again. You want to talk about
What happened in your first game?
drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
The offense set for a first down play. Out of the gun to give to the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Now improvising. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. And the Bears decide to punt it away.
Texas on top.
Coverage team out with this one. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. Fires to the right. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Yeah, and the number one thing you want to do with a jet sweep is make that thing bounce, right? Don't let it get outside right now. Make that thing go east-west, not north-south. Great job.
He's going for the big play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
He's going to get loose. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Looking to pass. It's Robertson. Gets it out fast. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Firing to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown Bears! Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
The give to the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Does this head coach not believe in punting? Does he think punting's against the rules?
He'll try to do it himself. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll try the run. Trying to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Coming after it. He fired. What a snag by the defense. He was looking for a little more on that return, but he hands this offense a short field at the 35. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man, it's Robertson. Takes the easy completion. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Linebacker shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Using his feet to buy time. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They'll immediately call timeout. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Smashes it between the uprights. And they regain the lead. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sideline. Been like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
They're bringing heat. He fires one deep over the middle. He's got the tight end. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Lewis wants to pass. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
One more snap coming before halftime. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Going for it all. The hands, the feet. He steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Waco. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Brazos River at McLean Stadium.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and you'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Trying to move them on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. He tried to get the defense going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful in this play. Defensive line, linebackers, everybody down in to see what's going on and diagnose it. Go downhill.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That's caught. It's Hurts. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it and out.
Oh, look out! Bringing the heat. He's at the 10. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Florida dominated almost from wire to wire. And a game like this makes you harken back to those Chris Lee, Tim Tebow, Brandon Spikes teams that won it all in 2006 and again in 2008. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. The Bears moving quickly to the line. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
And the Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Bears look to keep this drive humming. To the air on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Burton. Oh, what a caught! He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Okay, ready? Big 1st down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. To the air, it's Robertson. Pocket starts to collapse. And the rush will get to him at the 25. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
It's good. Easy call for the ref. They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Escapes trouble.
Oh, that might be a little too close for comfort for me. If I'm a play caller, I want to create some space. I want to take a shot, maybe throw the football down the field. But I want my quarterback to know, like, listen, hey, we're really close. We're a bad spot away from 2 points for the other team.
He gets it away from his own end zone. And the returner will be knocked down. Offense getting set for 1st down. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a 1st down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Oh, he's looking to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So he gets stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might be
just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Caught in the backfield is Cameron. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been... will take the penalty. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these 2 guys. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. Dropping back, it's Robertson trying to get to it. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
Love to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within 1 possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the ground with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Defense doing their job getting that last stop, and now 3rd in California. Not a lot of play calls to convert this, so defensively, let's get off the field now. The clock's running. We need to give it back to our offense with as much time as possible.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
To the ground with the back. Powers through the defender. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's down to 22.
And a great job on the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right in the middle, you got to control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get this.
And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Looking to throw, it's Robertson. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, you're going to have time to throw.
Never in doubt. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. LSU managed to eke out the victory in a tighter than expected one. Don't blame the gumbo there in Baton Rouge this week. These Tigers are to blame for this one being this close. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He's past the 30. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7.
And I think this is where coaches really earn their money late in games, right? It's in the fourth quarter. You got the lead. Do you want to stay conservative and run the football? Because I see the defenses, they start to get aggressive, and so sometimes you can take the other hand and take advantage of it.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Let's go! They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
You know, nowadays, so many people go for him. Maybe it causes people to be more aggressive on 3rd down. You ain't going for it now. 3rd and long, and I bring the blitz, and I get home. No 4th down for you.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from the long. And the pass hits, picked off. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense, not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. He's got it again. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Looking downfield, it's Robertson. He's going up top here late in the game. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, Baylor! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense come. Takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. Fielded in the end zone. It's Gray. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Looking to pass on second down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown!
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with the QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
They did the right thing by going for 2 to try to make this a field goal game, but the defense comes up with the stop. Not a lot of time left now, but there is still a chance. There's a window of opportunity. They only need a field goal now to pull this one out.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you've put yourself in position to pull this one out.
And there's a chance this may come down to the kicker, guys. So which hash mark does he like to kick from the best? You got to play call this to give your guy the best chance to make his kick.
And how much confidence do I have in it? You know, what's his range? All those things come into account of how aggressive you want to be, maybe going towards the end zone versus a field goal.
Scanning the field, it's Robertson. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's second down, the incomplete pass, go to third down. We need to go for it on fourth down. This offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
Well, they're down a possession, and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They've just thrown 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice flowing again to give yourselves a chance to win.
He's taking a deep shot. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And with that turnover, we come to the close of this game.
I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the electricity that permeates this place as we get set for a terrific game. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started.
Did y'all not tell me my mic? Has my mic been muted this whole time? Y'all didn't say nothing? What are we talking about?
Bringing out from inside his own 10.
Whoa. My swerve in that corner. Whoa, whoa.
Glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. All right, guys, here's our first look at this offense today.
Chad, has my mic been muted this whole time? Y'all didn't say nothing? What are we doing? How come y'all didn't tell me my mic was muted? Like, how long has it been muted? Is my question. I need to know. Anyway, we're here now. We need to just do this, like, somewhere else. Okay.
Building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt.
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Everybody gets their emotion.
Black on purple, y'all fucking with it? I know y'all are. Come on now.
And everybody knows this guy's going to touch the
Great
football.
throw.
Defenses can't stop him. He can run through
Keyshawn Robinson.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends.
Let's go.
nowadays that they know where the holes in those
Play probably won't work
and they
unless we get some blocks.
and they find them and they sit down in them and make
Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. Come back and catch it. Couldn't hold on to that.
Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41.
You can't get these jerseys unless you know me.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at the speed. I mean, he got smacked, but oh, we'll take it. We'll take it, y'all. We'll take it.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south. Get a first down. Get a new set of downs.
Okay, that's my fault. I see that triangle's wide open over there. I just didn't know. I didn't know what the corner was doing.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
If the corner was to sit right there, he would have just jumped it and picked it, bro. I'm having flashbacks to the Dynasty that I play in, bro.
I got to do something that they're not expecting.
I throw a lot of picks.
And they got the pass working. So
It's okay though. It's all in the name of entertainment, bro. Come on.
this offense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And the defense
Can't get no yards, bro. Can't get no yards.
at all on that play. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long.
Let's go. Nobody's open. We'll just throw this. Hold on to it. Good catch.
He's got his man. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep.
Oh.
I wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit.
There was nowhere to go on that play.
First down.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
I mean, who is number 11?
He's going to lose a yard on that.
That Luke Kuechly out there? What the hell?
Run the
What the
football.
helly?
Nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there.
That linebacker fast as hell. That's big. Oh, what? You gonna tell me I caught it off the tip? He ain't gonna hold on to it, bruh.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to
Can't
change
cheat.
the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Can't be cheating.
And this one's
We'll take the 3.
upright.
We'll take the 3.
And with that, they break
We'll take the 3.
scoring. It's 3-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he'll
Realize there's a packed house. We should be ranked hopefully after this.
The Cougars offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a
Harrison
look at
Taggart.
our
Okay.
players for this one.
That's who number 11 is.
For a guy to make an impact.
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games.
The run play. Stop him in the backfield. I'm spamming X. Great tackle.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw.
What the hell? You thought you was going to get that pass off? What the hell?
He's got room.
Let's go, baby.
What a play and what a return as he takes it all the way back inside the 10.
Not to start, this kid was looking.
How you bait the CPU like that?
Gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a
He
lot
thought he had it.
back end. He's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And the sudden change magnifies.
He's gonna run this
defense as
ball. We need. I mean,
he's knocked down
they
the
blitz their
back.
linebackers like crazy, bro.
When the offense gets in those
They blitz their linebackers like crazy.
kind of have a good understanding of what's coming.
There's nowhere to go.
The ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies
What the
in
hell?
to block, to move
Get in there.
Gets it in there for the touchdown.
We're back in it. We're back in it. I mean, we were never out of it, but still, we back in that mode. We back in that mood, baby. We back. Feeling good. 10-0 lead.
They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the
Great
sideline.
tackle. I need y'all boys to fly around. Everybody just fly. You feel me? If you ain't flying, we ain't buying. No NIL for you.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. That's real.
A great play, guys.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe. And
I mean, Lord have mercy.
jacked up and excited.
You just can't beat the CPU blocking, can you? You just can't beat the CPU blocking.
Fast, you got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this.
Oh, let me get it. Great play. Let me get it. I mean, he just knocked it out of his hands.
Well, it's a nice job
I thought we was going to pull a Travis Hunter type play off that.
on that RPO. He saw something
I thought we was going to pull a Travis Hunter.
The incompletion brings up a second down. The give to the back.
Oh, wow. Look at this edge they just set. Look at this edge they just set right there. Like, the whole edge is blocked perfectly, bro.
If first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football.
Okay, back the hell up.
Break off a big run.
I wish you could just
That could
back
be
up
the way to
certain
get
players. You know what I'm saying?
them to get this one game.
I really wish you could just back up, like, my outside corners. They need to be able to switch that. I don't want the safeties to back up, but I want the...
First and 10.
I would love the corners to back the hell up. They be too close. They'd be trying to press and all that dumb shit. Like, for what? Why is this tight end so fast?
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
You always getting
Now
fooled.
into the red zone. They'll ride Davis.
Great tackle in the backfield.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with second and
BYU playing East Carolina is the most random game ever. But,
they'll run play action.
yeah, we're back there.
Coming in high and
Moving that shit backwards. That's what I'm talking about. Damian Wilson. Let's go.
Defense just simply not
Let's get our boys. Let's get our boys going.
offense are hoping they don't think it's going to slow down those pass rushers, but
Donovan
they
Nash.
had their ears pinned back.
He threw it to nobody because everybody was covered. Let's go, y'all.
third down. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side.
And I think he missed. No, he didn't.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
No, he didn't.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this.
Let's go, y'all. 10-3. We still got it. We still got something.
Feels like they've been on top since the walk with us.
honestly, I think in order for us to get a return off, we need better blocking. So the recruiting aspect, we're gonna have to dive deep into it. You just gotta win. This is the first step of recruiting right here. Look at this. Look at this. I just need you to hold on to it. And that's what we love to see right there. That's what we love to see. Risky throw, great catch. We love it. I love you. You're going to have a new tutor by tomorrow, buddy. Like blondes? We're going to get you a blonde. Okay, Coach, what you got for us? You ready to feed our running back? Let's go.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there.
They've been blitzing the linebackers, so it ain't really like once again they did it. Okay, but we got the speed to get to the outside. Who was 17?
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play move to change for the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up.
Okay, let's see if we can
Gotta commit more guys to the line of
see if
scrimmage.
we can get a tutty.
That's way too easy.
What the helly? We just overthrew him.
It's going to be over everybody's head, and
It was there. We had it.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
feeling some heat.
Throw it out. Come on, use that speed, Engelman. I need you to get out there.
Make the stop, and
That ain't really your fault. That's kind of on me. We're going into the second quarter. We have a 10-3 lead over the BYU Cougars. They're ranked 25 somehow. We beat 2 ranked teams and we still ain't even ranked. That don't make no sense.
they've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second.
Third and 13. What we got? What we got? We got something cool. We got something we can run. Let's go, y'all. All right. I actually threw a blue. It got batted down. We'll take the 3.
And the field goal unit is on the field.
I'm not trying to have a game that happened last week against Baylor, so we're going to take all the 3s we can get. Easy field goal.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
I'm about to, after this game, I'm about to put my kicker, like, give my kicker, like, the best strip out of anybody on my team, bro.
There to put boot to leather.
My kicker's pretty good.
He'll start the return inside his
So we
spot.
missing tackles, huh? Fuck it.
Really disciplined job by the coverage.
13-3, and plus our defense has been actually been showing up, especially this game
BYU offense headed back
and when it mattered last game. So
They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is a time
like that,
it seems
I just gave y'all a compliment. Y'all just give up. Okay, we gotta have to be quiet.
Right, you got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can.
I feel like he could have picked that. He was right in position to pick that too.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being.
He's moving. He's moving. I'm gonna blitz you.
off the play fake on
Okay,
first
I couldn't
down.
blitz him. I mean, he just threw it straight to him. That's what I'll be talking about. Let's go, Wilson. You know this is a tutty. Okay, that quarterback just got a fucking speed boost, bro.
And they kept
Get out of here.
on the pick.
I should have ran his ass over.
This field position.
QBs have to understand. When I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate.
This is when the quarterbacks understand pursuit angles, bro.
To create an opening, throw that ball or zip that ball in, I got to use touch. It's really hard.
13-3. Let's get Engelman a touchdown here. Okay. Okay, these linebackers are just highly intelligent, bro.
With this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
You got to have that defense you know you can go.
All right, chat. Since y'all in here, with that play that just happened, right here, what do you do? What hole do you pick? What hole do you pick, huh? What hole do you pick? What hole do you pick? Look, this is my pace. I'm turning into Le'Veon Bell. Look, I'm like, what the fuck hole do I pick right here, y'all? What hole do you pick? Come on now. Where do you go? You got 2 people waiting in both gaps, bro. I know what you think. Go all the way outside. He's taking the outside. I'm trying to set it up and trying to cut back. Like, bro, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Running situations, your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run.
I really don't want to.
My guys play big up front. Then if
I don't
need to
wanna,
add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job.
I don't want to throw it so close to the
Defense rolls
end zone.
up deep in its own end on that last play. Now
But
a
running the ball against this team has just been impossible. There we go. There we go. Have a little bit of patience right there.
touchdown.
We get us a touchdown.
Really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Like I said, we can move with the ball a little bit. 20-3. But y'all know if we go up by like 28, we're simming it anyway, bro. So. I don't understand how we got
Hester is at 4 tomorrow at the Mitchell residence.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. What are you bringing?
Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. BYU has it.
They told. What did they tell you to bring? You bringing the grill?
After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense.
They go run 2 zig routes. It's crazy.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Great job.
I'm not bringing a dang pang face with tears of joy.
I don't blame you, bro. Bring a fucking cheese tray. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, wow. Hey, man, if I score again here with ease, I might just sim the rest of this game. Like, I don't know why BYU's not giving me any competition. Like, I literally put some of these teams on here because we wasn't supposed to have the season that we're having.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. And now this offense will take the field again. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
All right, so if we could just throw just a decent pass right there, we would have a touchdown. Just saying.
Start the Dynasty with Oregon, but put CPU sliders up.
Let's put the sliders up to what? You just want to see me struggle. That's crazy. Put everything on 100. That's a red.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target.
See, I think the thing is putting their sliders up doesn't really do anything. I just won't be able to.
Maybe a little frustrated after
I don't know, because Heisman are already, all the sliders they're already good at. Like, they're blocking, already good. This is the beauty of a pass. If we get, okay, we can just hold on to the ball.
That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Okay, watch the blitz.
Down, going up top.
Okay, whoa.
Trying to take it back.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
hoping for that interception return for the touchdown, but he's brought down at the 27.
That's on me. I didn't know what route he was running. I think he ran the wrong route, or he didn't cut off. He didn't cut in time, so I thought he was. I was like, okay, I'll throw out a progression, man.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring.
I throw out of the fact that I'm thinking somebody's gonna cut or something like that, or if I can click on or something like that. They just don't be doing it, bro. We know where you're going. Okay, whatever.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Nice job there by the QB on the zone read because he's watching the D lineman and he knows he has.
I mean, do block me just to be at the play.
Takes it upfield to get some positive yards.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Finds his big tight end.
We can still stop them from, or at least hold them to a field goal. And if we get lucky, I'm gonna play underneath right here. Somebody's gonna run a slant right. Watch. Oh, and it's picked. We'll take it. We'll take it. Do not. Why are they making me go forward? Why are they making me go forward, bruh? They made me go just enough forward so I can get on the 1 yard line. This can't be cheating, man.
Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice.
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's just not get a safety here. Okay, we got some space.
Yeah, this game forces you to return picks in the end zone. It's stupid.
Right. I mean, it is what it is. Let's go, y'all. Oh, my Lord. We got punched.
Wow, the running back there showing
All right.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the
I didn't even have
9.
time to do anything,
I think
bro.
a big part of the formula
My
to this
quarterback
team's
hurt.
success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today.
Okay, we're gonna run the stretch play here. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can bring my receiver in motion.
Wide receiver shows motion.
Okay, I can't bring him all the way across. It's okay.
Here's the handoff.
Okay, there we go. That's the move we needed. It's the move we needed. Get them extra yards.
He was loose and in the open field.
Hey, if we can get him upgraded, like from just an amazing season to like 80, I'm happy. I mean, he gets a lot of carries per game. It's hard to get yards on this game specifically.
Take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games.
Great. Run his ass over. Let's go.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success, stringing some first downs together. Defense
Okay.
is gonna need to figure something
Oh,
out.
we need to throw that away. We need to throw that
Hard just as
sooner, quicker, better, faster, longer, stronger. What Kanye West saying that song? Or should I say Daft Punk? Is that Daft Punk?
And he's all bottled up, and now it's lost. The ball's loose. Oh, looks as if
I couldn't even pass it before.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Excellent field position.
Don't do play actions when you play on Heisman. Check.
He'll start this drive firing.
Pick. Would you pick the ball?
Hand in there and force the incompletion.
Please and thank you.
Is your QB a freshman?
Yes, he is. 100% a freshman. Yes, he is. But we got another freshman on our board. Oh, wow. Why is he? All right, hold on.
What a catch and run for 6.
Hold on. Let me go get my food. I'm fucking up. I need my food.
I noticed they come in with horrible carrying for some reason.
They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Ready to try the point after.
Hey, you ain't lying.
And with the extra
You're not
point,
lying. They come in with
every little bit counts as they
terrible
get closer.
carrying, brother.
Aggressive play
You ain't gonna believe what I'm eating, bro. Look at this. We got hot honey.
Touchdown pass to
It ain't gonna focus.
So they
It ain't gonna
cut the
focus.
lead down to 10 here. A
Hot
little
honey.
more interesting as
It's
they
hot honey
kick
barbecue
it
sauce.
away.
Right?
Thought about bringing that
What am I
up
putting it
for a
on?
second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Chicken rings. Quit playing with me.
We'll see the offense
Quit playing with me.
on
We
the
starving
first
over here,
drive.
bro. We
This
starving
time
over
they
here.
need to take care of the ball and maybe
We
extend
starving
this
over here.
lead, David.
I've been streaming for like,
Look at the positive
what, 3
reason.
hours?
Still got the lead. Now take care of the
Hell
football.
yeah.
Put a nice drive together, Jesse.
Oh my God, we better get a delay of game.
Still winning.
I feel like
I'm
they
out.
think that player for player, they're the better unit on the field. right?
White Castle?
Yeah, but it's like the frozen section of White Castle. I ain't going to no damn White Castle. I seen them there. They give you for like a bag of like 30 of them. They be lunch sometimes, you feel me? Or a little snack. Put them in the air fryer, boom.
Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion.
It's like my alternative
Maybe
pizza
he'll get
roll.
back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
They'll line up for a second down play. Lewis wants to pass. Right down
That's a
the
great pass. That's a great pass.
Well, they execute the end
But
route.
we gotta get moving.
The arm strength by the QB. That
We gotta get
was
moving.
an
I didn't
absolute
realize the time.
bullet on that completion.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Fires to the middle.
What? That we didn't complete that?
Play on third down.
3rd and short like that,
4th and 1, we got it.
you're just looking for
We got
a
it.
quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
There it is. Go blue.
He's got it, they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy.
Let's go all go. Hot honey, kind of hot. I don't know why it's hot. It ain't even that hot.
Comes out throwing on first down. He'll take the deep shot.
Oh, okay. My bad. No fly zone, huh?
The teeth of double coverage. And they come up with
It was that hot honey that made me throw that pick, bro. That's what that was.
Go on the board before the end of the half.
All right, let's just make sure they don't get a field goal. I don't. This game ain't about to turn on its head. Like,
Wants to, and as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Fires to the wide.
oh my lord! Like,
Connection.
oh wow, they're about to get a field goal too with like 1 second left.
To find a way to draw a little closer. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier.
We gonna make it, bro.
49 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
Shot clock cheese.
One thing I realized, the CPU, if they need a field goal, they drilling it, man. 60 yards plus, they will drill it for the game. Like they ain't college kickers, bro.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Greenville. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based
They
on
get the ball back.
between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play. how can
See,
you
I was talking all that talk
I mean,
earlier.
low-flying fruit
Like, oh, we'll super sim it. We ain't super simming nothing, apparently.
But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
They'll get this drive.
I'll tell you what it is. It's the fact that those chicken rings are already spicy, plus the hot honey. So I'm gonna have acid reflux. Wait a minute.
And it's gone. Nothing but green ahead.
Yeah, because,
He's
okay.
at the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him.
One play? Is that what we doing?
Really nice job working the route, getting himself.
Turn up, BYU, turn up.
Locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Yeah, lucky I'm eating. I still would have got scored on.
Set for the point after.
I'm just using that as my excuse.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you.
All right,
what's
let's
going
return
on.
this, Keyshawn.
Northwestern has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since the walk with a send-off, but they haven't been able to pull away.
Keyshawn Robinson's on this team as well. He was on my Sunset State Dynasty team. He's on this team as well, so, you know. You know how that shit goes. Transfer portal.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin.
Oh, just let it hang.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return.
I mean, godly, our quarterback don't have it, bro. Our quarterback don't have it. He just underthrew the shit out of that pass.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
L Beer. L Beer.
Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, BYU.
I mean,
And with that, they
Miles Davis. Ain't that like an old singer? Miles Davis or musician? This nigga playing football now?
Strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense.
All right, well, we're down.
Spot puts the defense in a
We're
great
down.
position.
Y'all wanted the entertainment. The entertainment's happening.
kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Knocked out
We're this
right at
close.
the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Here comes the offense on first down.
We're locking y'all. Hold on. Hold on.
Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 30.
NGL bio starting going crazy as soon as I hoped in.
I promise. They say, oh, Marcus watching. Watch this shit, Marcus.
And he's tripped
So you in here? Watch this. So we got new viewers. Oh, watch this, y'all. Dwayne ain't that good.
Just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
These touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off, right? If I fake this pass,
It's okay. Y'all been in here. We prevail.
they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly.
We prevail. We prevail. Let's go.
Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend.
He should have been here last game. He took a 6-yard in route, 60 yards down the field against Baylor.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Miles Davis.
To have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got
More like Booby Miles.
after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
That's a sack. Thank you.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. He's looking to throw.
I can't get that. I can't get that.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Good thing I didn't try to jump for it. He would have scored.
Where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Oh, why is that wide open?
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Using him out of the slot, he has just been
Bro, whoever number 11 is has been cooking us, bro. I don't know what to do.
Slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on
I mean,
him.
we just destroyed him. Can we make him fumble, please?
looking for just one more yard.
This looks like a play to the left, does it not? Let's shift people to the left. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it, but he's blocking the shit out of me, bro.
Touchdown, Cougar.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can.
Why are they running halfback direct? That's crazy.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. About to kick it off after punching it in for the
It's okay.
touchdown. First down for this offense. They'll go with a direct snap. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, they'll go to the
Okay.
defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
I'm telling you, I don't understand the logic behind some of the decisions that they make as a lineman. Like, you have somebody right in front of you, you're just like, nah, I want to get the other guy.
To throw.
He's going to drop it. He's going to drop it.
It's incomplete. A defender
I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all, team. Team, I'm telling y'all, I believe in y'all, okay?
Offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing
4th and
up
6, we got to go
was
for
working. Here we are in
it.
the
Sorry.
third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's
Wow,
the play
hold
the
on.
defense
Hold on, we're
needs
going to
now
scramble to get this
spark some
first.
momentum.
Slide it.
got all they needed for the first down, and then he gets down on the slide.
Told you, I believe in y'all. Y'all got this.
It's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. I need you to catch this. Okay, can we get a little DPI?
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Oh.
Release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers.
See, the controversy I have with this game is if you don't aggressive catch it, it'll get picked. If you do aggressive catch it, the ball get knocked out. What do you do? That's a great catch.
He's got an open man. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chain.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That is a massive
If I throw that any further, that's getting picked by the other corner.
momentum. You need to find your rhythm. What better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the
Oh, that's great. Huh! Spin move. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
What a swerve in that corner. Whoa. We go swerve in that corner. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so we just suck, huh?
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Defense is all about
Like literally, nobody's getting open.
and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not
Making me
taking
risk
shots.
my
That's a
quarterback's
good job.
livelihood.
The clock goes off, he takes off and gets a positive gain.
Same play. Let's go. Halfback direct. Right up.
Right on the doorstep for this
Let's go.
offense. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. The AT unit on the field.
Our running back gets like 20 carries a game.
And the extra point was made.
Flash be saying I don't run the ball. Yeah, okay. Check again.
It was closed down by the short yardage touchdown.
Check again.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a
Okay,
chance to
great job, guys. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time.
We got to be careful here, though. I will say that because if we're not, they're going to score pretty quickly, pretty easily. Here they go with this quarterback run. And he just doesn't fumble.
Really nice job finding open space and making
Y'all know my quarterback would have dropped that bitch like off rip.
down in the quarter as they come to the line. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
I was just saying, y'all know my guy would have dropped it, bro.
Show by these two guys.
My guy would have dropped it. My quarterback would have snapped his whole leg up. 2 touchdowns, 3 interceptions for both of us. About the same type of game.
We've swapped sides of the field, and we are
About the
ready
same
for
type of
the
game.
finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. The Cougars will line it up on 1st and 10.
Okay, get to that outside edge. Way to hold him up.
And he's gonna lose
Way to hold him up, boys. Way to hold him up.
everywhere for just a little grass and a little air and none to
Okay,
be found.
we need a different formation.
He'll pull it on the read. And
We're there on it. 34-34. We're there on it, baby.
nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh, pick that. Pick that, please. I knew that was happening. He jammed the shit out of him. I mean, that is textbook corner play right there. That is textbook corner play. That's his your daddy's son out there.
That one to the house.
Ladarius Webb.
The punt team sends it the other way.
Okay, horse collar.
Dang Dentavious.
And that's where they'll put it in play.
Call it, ref. Is that not a horse collar?
Now this
What the
offense is
fuck?
back on the field.
Fuck wrong with him? He grabbed him by his face mask and the back of his jersey. Fuck wrong with him?
And now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so you're the offensive
Okay,
coordinator
so
here. Let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too.
let's
Like,
go.
the momentum
Let's
is
get these
clear.
yards, y'all. Let's get these yards.
How do you get it back?
I mean, bro. I mean, we got about 5 yards, but they. Have you noticed that the linemen, the D linemen disengage wherever you go?
Is this your custom playbook?
Yes, it is. It is most definitely my custom playbook.
Lewis wants to pass.
Hey,
Quickly complete. And they'll get it to the
I'm just not. I'm purposely not running all the plays in it.
Good job by the receiver.
A lot of it, I'm just using coach's suggestions. So
He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
okay.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Okay. So we just gonna let them through, huh? We just gonna let them through, huh? Is that what we doing?
Going through his progressions, we see
That
some
just pissed me off, bro. You just
about his
didn't
defensive line.
touch him at all.
Getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
I hate that when I take like a glance at the offensive line and then they're like, "Oh, they got it." No, the fuck they don't. I just realized this is not my playbook. Actually, this is not my playbook. This is their playbook. This is not my playbook.
Type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long
Okay.
coming. He lets it fly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Off a costly turnover in a tie game. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
My bad. I didn't know I was going against the Legion of Boom. My bad, y'all.
Encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen.
I mean, imagine if I wasn't on the outside of that.
Crowd noise, you can feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
Take the angle. Lord have mercy.
On their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say it.
I remember when we got Brandon Browner SMH.
They are just not getting
Hey man, I sent you that TikTok. They do
game long up front.
had it on TikTok. The worst. The Saints he hated the most.
Who was worse, him or Jarius Byrd?
Linebackers having success when they blitz.
Jarius Byrd was good with the Bills, though. I don't know. These players, they get, good with one team and bad with another. It could be just scheme. I don't know. Like Justin Simmons was dog with Denver, but with Atlanta, they let him go. Ah, you're not good enough.
With Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college
You're not good
football
enough.
this weekend. Oklahoma State is ahead early in Stillwater, but it's not exactly Barry Sanders or Thurman Thomas out there.
Okay, we
This
got 2
game is
minutes,
a
y'all.
long way from over.
Just realize this is not my
They're up by
playbook.
7 over Tulsa. We are the eyes
ain't my
and
playbook
ears
at
of the
all.
college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run the
Bubble.
and fire to the right.
Bubble.
Stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The upset's been bumbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil, guys. See if
Now we got Derek Carr faking an injury after we just restructured his contract. I hate it here.
Hey, he learned from Mike Thomas, bro.
Themselves in position to win.
He learned from Mike Thomas. Actually, Mike Thomas don't like him, does he?
Sometimes
Mike Thomas doesn't like Derek Carr.
you start letting that clock tick and
Oh.
you stop kind of playing carefree.
What's funny?
Keep doing what
Mike
you
Thomas
do
like
all day long.
old. Yeah, he ain't even old. He's just salty.
Pull off the
It'll be 3rd and short from their own
3rd and 4. We're gonna run the ball. Crazy, right? Of course not. Hey, come on now.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going.
Believe in the scheme.
You can't get by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight end and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one a gift.
I just love the awareness there, understanding where he is. He
Let's
didn't
go
get
with
the
this jet
first down,
sweep.
but he gets out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket, so he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field.
Okay, so whatever.
That is a big win for this defense as they
I mean, why do
I
they just
really
get...
don't know what QB we should get though. We got pick 9, but we gonna get a trash D end like always.
They didn't do a good job.
I mean, that is normally what y'all do.
In space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense.
Y'all gonna get Mike Green out of nowhere.
Rallying to it and tackling that guy for a loss.
What? Chat.
quarterback checking off.
I can't change his route. That's so stupid. Are you kidding? Middle of what? Hold on. So nobody blocked on this play at all? What is the lineman doing? I mean, they just sent an all-out blitz, didn't touch nobody. Oh my God. Like, why are y'all double teaming, bro? Like, why are y'all double teaming? I mean, this game is just something else, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down.
What the fuck am I supposed to do, y'all?
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He wants a big...
Oh my God! Oh, you telling me the one chance I get to win the game, bro? Are you telling me this nigga overthrew it and the DB jumped out of the fucking gym to tip that?
It's incomplete.
Are you kidding me? He just jumped out the gym to tip that. Like, this is open, bro. I mean, this nigga jumped out the gym. Oh my God. Get out of here, bro. It's the game.
Going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And
We don't even have enough time.
This offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big
We ain't got enough time, bro. It ain't like, bro, it ain't even enough time. I wasted too much time.
Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. Right back to him on the ground. The defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Ugh.
They'll leave it with him.
I mean, go down, please, go down.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, hell no. What? Why the fuck are they going for it? What the fuck?
They'll keep the offense on the field.
What the fuck?
Already with a 1-possession lead.
Back up, back up, back up. They're gonna pass it, right? Please, tackle him, please! We got one more chance.
Stop it short, and now they'll get the ball back here in the
Okay.
fourth quarter.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Got to move quickly here. They need
Okay.
to get it to field goal range.
Okay.
Quarterback checking the
Okay.
play.
Give me some time. Please give me some
They'll
time.
throw it on first down.
Give me some time. Of course they don't give nobody no time on this fucking game, bro. We gotta go 80 yards down the field. Y'all niggas ain't blocking nobody.
The points were
Like, what do they be
They
doing?
couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
I don't understand, bro. I truly don't understand. I never get why they just don't do that on this game. I don't understand, bro.
They've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side.
Like, Let me just look real quick. The fact that we just lost this game by 3 fucking points, it makes no sense. Can we just look at the last play, bro? Just look at the last. What are you doing? You just get completely blocked. Yeah, I get it. He might be better than you, bro, but what effort is this, bro? You're the only one. You're the only one. Look at everybody else. Look at everybody else. Running back. What are we looking at? You don't see that shit? You don't know how to pass pro? You don't know pass pro? What are you doing? Like, you didn't help nobody. You just looking. Like, we need time for this to develop. Like, our best chance. Well, I mean, this route has, like, this has to take time. Oh my god, this game. Oh. Undefeated season gone. Not that we were going to have an undefeated season anyway, but we actually could have, bro. Why are we... This game is so ass, bro. You said turn the sliders. You don't even need to turn the sliders up. They turn the sliders up for you, or for them. They turn your shit down. Can't nobody block. Like, but it's always in the most crucial times of the game. They, like, nobody wants to block. They can't catch. They can't cover. They can't, like, bro.
You might as well have Crowbar Arm out there blocking.
Right. You might as well have, what's his name out there blocking? What's that dude with the TikTok? Dude, Ginobili. That nigga. You might as well have him out there. Dude, what recruits did we lose? Oh, well, we was gonna lose him anyway. He's going to Georgia. From losing that game, did we lose anybody significant? How do we get him to come to our school, bro? Why does he not want to? First. Second, first. Okay. How many hours do we got, y'all? 45. We have 45 extra hours. I think maybe we can schedule him. We already scheduled him a visit. We got to start scheduling visits for these 5 stars. 5-star safety. Let's get this 5-star safety. I don't know. Who needs to visit the most? Who needs to visit the most? Maybe this visit will make him... he ain't even ready yet. He ain't even ready yet, y'all. Let's get this 5-star right here. Mind you, this is only our second year. We started recruiting 5 stars. We don't know the... I mean, if we could get, like, one of his next things, playing style, maybe. Let me see. Let me see if I can cheat the system real quick. I think there's a way to do it. If you just look at their hard sell, see what they want to be hard sell, usually it matches up with, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking it's going to be clutch, right? I'm thinking that's what it's going to be. It's going to be clutch. That'd be my guess. Unless there's something else with pro potential in proximity, which there is, but he's already not interested in that, so I think it's gonna be clutch. So we're gonna go ahead and hard sell him on that, schedule his visit, talk to him about his playing style. I hope to God that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm getting a little stupid right here. Talk about playing style. Give him the extra 10. We don't have enough hours to schedule his visit. Okay. We're moving along. We got Boston College. We got another home game here, so we know what that means. We're going to mix and match a jersey. Boston College is also ranked 22. We could have been ranked if we beat BYU. That's so stupid. This is what we did last time. We went... Okay, we got a yellow jersey in here. Should we go black on yellow or what? What should we do? Black on yellow on gray. All yellow? It says gray helmet. If the helmet's not gray, it's probably... My guess the helmet's chrome. Yellow socks. Black and yellow, black and yellow. That song just got stuck in my head for some dumbass reason. Let's go chrome it out. Chrome it out with the yellow. All right, this time let's make sure we got our playbook in here now, because we're just running Colorado's playbook. That's why. Put my playbook in here. That's why we didn't know what we was doing, bro. We was running some random ass playbook with no plays. Colorado's playbook's not bad, but I think you need sometimes Colorado's players. You need a Shedeur Sanders to make some of those throws. What's up with this weather?
Coming out with it, it's great. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not.
That's great. Our quarterback is not going to be Caden Hauser. Sorry, buddy. Lewis is going up to a 74. Congratulations. Good for him. I know I just be forgetting to do this every single time. Keyshawn Robinson, get in. Julian Gray, you get in as well.
19. And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today.
That'd be the problem. We need more players on this team. Let me show you how cheese this playbook can really be.
Right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
The offense
Come on, y'all.
for a first down play. Lewis to throw. They're going for a big play right off the bat.
Okay.
And they can't make the connection.
They don't love us out here, y'all.
On first down. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Great catch. Great catch. Great catch. But for me, I like to get my running back involved. Like, oh, that's speed right there. I need you to hit that outside. Hit that outside.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running.
What the hell was that? Boy, what the hell, boy? Boy, what the hell, boy? This nigga tried to shovel pass it for some reason and got caught on the running back. Boy, what the hell, boy? Let's go.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched,
We need better blocking out of these. Like, the plays are good. It's just the players I got running it. Just, you know, hold the block long enough for your boy to capitalize on it. That's picked. That's picked because he underthrew it tremendously.
Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Bro, we need a new quarterback, bro. He's just not.
There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision making in this game.
First down here for the
I get it. I didn't throw a blue. I didn't throw a green. I get it.
Spice things up. Do an athletes only rebuild for your defense?
I wish, but I would need a good recruiter. Like, I would need all the recruiting tools to do that, and they don't be giving you none. Like, I'll be recruiting one-star. Okay, hold on. Bad manual tackling. If I had all the recruiting tools, I would definitely. I could recruit all safeties and, you know what I'm saying, moving the linebacker and corner and all that shit. I think safety should be considered athletes, bro. They'd be like some of the fastest, strongest players, bro. You got to be able to tackle like a linebacker, but cover like a corner. Athlete.
Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. He makes it grab.
Bro, we got to lock in. Because Thomas Castellanos is over here trying to win a Heisman on us. I was about to say, could we pick that? I definitely switched over there to try to. Watch this shit, y'all. Just watch. Pay attention. Okay, he missed it. He missed his target. Okay, I knew they were about. Oh wow, they're going for it. This makes me nervous. I feel like I know what they're gonna do. This looks like a little halfback direct or something like that. It's gonna be a run play that you can't stop. You just can't stop it, bro.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back.
Everybody blocks like
you trust the physicality of this unit,
like
and they reward
prime Bama, bro. When they want that 1-2 yards, they block like prime Bama. You ain't getting through that shit, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stops.
I need to do a rebuild where I draft. I said draft. I only recruit 5-star linemen and just fucking run the ball. Have like Michigan out here.
Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14.
I'll tell you, this is
I just want to see what it's like, bro.
Very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there, but they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays.
I ain't gonna lie, I missed my Duke Dynasty, bro. The first one.
He's going to pass on second.
Probably still don't block.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at
Like, bro, come on now. Come on.
Lewis wants to pass.
These niggas just caught. Did we just get a holding call?
And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Okay, what the hell just happened?
They say you
The
can
ref
call
just start
holding
tweaking?
on every play. Well, they did on that one.
Okay. I don't know what just happened.
Not exactly
What the
ideal
fuck?
situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Zigzag. Serpentine. 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 Let's go, baby.
Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They had the offense pinned.
All it takes is one play. Y'all know what it is.
It's one thing to give up a completion.
You see how they try to give me a holding call? They said, oh, he's wide open. Bring it back. They said, 10-4. We got a nigga wilding. Come on now.
And the point after is
The first holding call of the game comes on a play that would have been a first down for me.
kick it away again.
Explain that.
On the run.
Explain that.
Inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to
If I
start.
turn to Cam Newton. First down! Bitch head! No, I'll play him. Come on now. Hey, I keep seeing it on TikTok, bro. I keep seeing it on TikTok everywhere. And it turned into a straight Cam Newton edit, bro.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right
You know what I like about Cam? Like,
so much momentum
people
in this game.
was saying, like, Jacob said he's delusional because he asked Dan Patrick, you know what I'm saying, why he ain't in the NFL. And Dan Patrick is completely right. But the reason why that is because, like, the reason why Cam Newton can't start, which what he said, is because he's too big of a personality.
This is a hostile environment.
It's the same way with, like, Tim Tebow. The only thing is, that's pick. Tim Tebow was ass, right? Not in college, but, like, of course, in the NFL. Cam Newton, on the other hand, Cam Newton can kind of talk shit because when he was playing before he ever hurt his shoulder, he was better, not than of course Brady and like Manning and like some other quarterbacks, but the fact that he won an MVP on a team that wasn't supposed to win like he did, and he was clearly he's bigger than everybody, unstoppable in college, unstoppable. As soon as he got into the NFL, he was really good. I think it's hard for him not to feel like he ever. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like, it's like Bo Jackson. If you ever heard Bo Jackson talk, he always talks about, like, you know, because of how athletic he was. But don't nobody give Bo Jackson shit because he got hurt. Cam Newton got hurt too. They just, you know what I'm saying? I guess he came back from his injury. And Bo Jackson, I guess, didn't really come back from his injury. I don't know.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. And there
But and plus I just I feel like it's the timing. I feel like it's the era. Because if Cam Newton was back then people would be glazed. Okay, we just not blocking up here. What are we doing? If Cam Newton was back then and he just was like a mythical player like Bo Jackson was, he would get respect. But because Cam Newton is talkative, people don't respect him, bro. But y'all seen what he did when he played, bro. Like, that's a good throw.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay.
I'm not saying Cam Newton would lead a team to a victory or nothing like that, but he could definitely. Okay, did we get the first? We did. That's crazy. Cam Newton could definitely. He's good enough to play on a team, especially you be seeing teams with backup quarterbacks of Nathan Peterman and shit like that. Like, you gonna tell me Cam Newton ain't better than Nathan Peterman? You out your damn mind. Like, what was the quarterback for the Jets? Tim Boyle. You telling me Cam Newton ain't better than Tim Boyle? Like, all it takes is a quarterback to get hurt, and like, could you start in the NFL? I guess technically I'm a starter. So
he's better than all our QBs for damn sure.
And I think, honestly, I think it's just because the standard that Cam Newton's held to. When you think of Cam Newton, if you're not getting prime Cam Newton, you almost don't really want him. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you got Cam Newton on your team, but he ain't running nobody over. He ain't jumping over the power line. He ain't outrunning nobody. You know what I'm saying? He was never that great of a thrower. He just, you know what I'm saying? He used to be decent, but now he's probably definitely worse. So it's like, if you're not getting prime Cam, it's like, I don't want you at all. But it's weird because the backup quarterbacks ain't good either. So it's like, those couple of weeks like Josh Dobbs had when he was good for a couple of weeks, and then you don't hear about him no more. You know what I'm saying? You tell me you don't think Cam Newton can give you 2-3 weeks? So you're just not going to put him on the roster at all? But it's like Dan said, it's just because as soon as the starting quarterback do good, they're going to be like, why don't we put in that big 6'6" guy? I've seen him play in college. He's pretty good. You know, I could have got more yards than that. Could have got more yards than that, y'all. I'm being pussy over here. My turn to play. Pussy. Okay, how about you catch it off the tip? Okay, pause on that. How about you catch it off the tip pass? Because that's what they would have did. Catch it off the tip is wild. I gotta watch my words.
The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. Lewis to throw.
Oh, I didn't see him coming across the middle.
Oh, they really could have used.
It's like a cover 3 match defense. Cover 3 sky. We'll take the field goal. You know, every point matters, y'all. Every point matters.
When y'all had Cam, Atlanta had Matt and Julio, then we had Drew. Our division actually was good.
Right, and just like that, we're back to being shit. It's always like that. Like, it's like talent goes from like division to division. That's what it seems like, because now we're shitty. When we was good, the NFC East wasn't that good. Remember, like when Dallas wasn't that good. Giants, wasn't good. The Redskins definitely wasn't good. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like the Commanders are good, the Eagles are good, the Cowboys are decent. Now it might be like the AFC West, the Chargers, Chiefs, Broncos all make the playoffs. But back then the Chiefs wasn't good. Raiders ain't ever been good since like, I don't know how long. 2002. Oh, wow. Okay.
He's right on target. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
So you know the NFL's rigged. They just be rigging it for certain divisions at certain times.
There's a great example of the receiver working back to his quarterback on the curl route against man coverage. He drives back towards the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent.
They'd be like, okay, whose turn is it now? Okay, let's put it on the NFC West. That's when the Seahawks were good, the 49ers were good. You know what I'm saying?
The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see if the
But I remember when they drafted Alex Smith, the Seahawks was trash, the Niners were trash, the Rams was trash,
and they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
and the Cardinals was, you know what I'm saying, the team that
Has it working.
eventually got decent.
This offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to
Okay.
find their creases and get enough movement up front. But they finally got it
I just want to
down.
know, like, is there a team in the NFL that just hasn't had a chance? It's been like the Raiders for a long time, but other than that, are they running a double reverse?
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Like, it'd be like the Raiders and the Jaguars that just, I guess for a long time it's been like Carolina as well, but
Back to throw. It's Castellanos. Pocket starts to collapse.
seen that coming, baby.
Have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd.
And the Jets, and the Dolphins. The Dolphins, well, it'd be seeming like they'd be good. The Dolphins be ass, bro. I don't think they ain't won a playoff game in I don't know how long.
Jaguars had a couple good years with Blake Bortles.
Yeah, the Jaguars have like 8-9 year droughts where they just be ass and have one random good year.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Let's see if this play works. I feel like it won't.
Here late in the half.
Double pass.
He wants to start this drive with a
Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked.
Here the sticks. It's Montgomery. Running toward the take. And he will house it.
I actually didn't think that would work.
Is huge, and also the anticipation and timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride. So he
Keyshawn Robinson was an impact player on our Sunset State Dynasty. He's, oh shit.
Yeah, it's critical.
Another one.
Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
I think I ran that play one time in our online Dynasty. Like one time. It didn't work.
And they thought about a return.
It did not work.
They'll bring it out to the 25. Boston College.
They shut that shit right the fuck down.
Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first
Throw
drive,
it.
David. It'd be interesting to see what
Oh my
happens
God,
with
they
the
got
second
Kyler Murray.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's
Somebody came in there earlier and said I need to be recruited for Nebraska.
Defense isn't. He's able to attack
Referring to our online Dynasty.
positive play.
We reached the
I got another invite to join. I'm joining another online Dynasty. You don't know how many people messaging me on TikTok. They're like, hey, you want to join our Dynasty? Hey, you want to do this? Hey, you want to? I'm like, bro,
keep this drive alive.
how am I gonna have time to join all y'all Dynasties, bro?
As much time as he could, but
I get messages of people being like, hey, you want to join our Dynasty? Hey, you want to, you know, can you make this? Hey, can you do this? Hey, can you? I'm like, no.
able to get
Hey, could you change this color real quick? Hey, could you? I'm like, no. Hey, the chrome helmets on your ECU team, could you make them gold, please? You want me to make them gold just for you? Yeah. Fuck you.
It's complete to the left. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
Corn chuckers probably got the worst pipelines. But I bet they be spamming you face with tears of joy.
Get the completion, he turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Nah.
Trying to get to it.
My biggest gripe with
Get him down for the sack.
the online Dynasty that one that I'm in, and we discussed it in the Discord, bro. Like, it's the fact that the custom playbooks that are in the game, or that they use. A lot of people I play use the same plays. they use the same plays, and the only point that I be making is the fact that I don't like the fact that people spam plays, that the fact that they got a play call limit in there for that exact reason defeats the purpose, you know what I'm saying, of you having it. Because they got rules to where you can't go for it on like 4th and 2, 4th and 3. If it ain't 4th and 1, you can't go for it past like the half midfield line. But to me, it does not make sense, because their whole point of the reason why they run the plays that they run is to win, right? They say, oh, well, I'm doing what works to win, but I can't go for it on 4th and 2 to try to win. Like, and I don't get it, because if I go for it on 4th and 3 and I throw a pick, because they say I throw a lot of picks, I'd be like, okay. So if I throw a pick, or if I don't get it, it's actually worse on me than throwing a pick would be, because a pick would basically be a punt. If I just don't get the 4th and 2, 4th and 3, they got better field position and everything. So I don't understand why I can't make my own decision to go for it on 4th and 2, 4th and 3. You know what I'm saying? 4th and 5. I don't get that. That rule, I will never understand that rule. Like, I get it's supposed to be integrity, but nigga, I could be losing by. This nigga just dropped it. I could be losing by 2 touchdowns and need this 4th down. Y'all want me to punt it? I'm basically giving up at that point. So I don't get that. I will never get that, and nobody has ever explained that. They don't explain that part of it.
From the gun on 3rd down. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off.
Oh wow, it was halftime. I didn't even know the time.
To the end of the first half.
I didn't even know the time. I would have took the field goal.
Now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Uh-oh.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football.
Uh-oh.
We've got a fun one from Greenville.
So you still can't go for it when you're down in the 4th quarter, down 1 touchdown?
Honestly, I don't know the rule. I don't know the rule specifically. I think maybe in the 4th quarter they have that rule where you can go for it. But I know you can go for it as long as you're past midfield, I think. Which, like I said, I don't get that. If I want to go for it when I'm behind midfield, what difference does that make? Like, if I'm losing, like, what the fuck difference does that make? If I don't get it, they have a better chance to score. And like I said, the commissioner there, I'll be asking him questions all the time, like why does this make sense? Like, it don't make sense to me. He points out the fact they think I be complaining in there because I'm losing. Commissioner points out that I'm losing because I throw picks, right? So he goes to a game where I threw 5 picks, right? I threw 5 picks in one game because a lot of times they run the ball, but they running plays that, if you've seen their teams, like, their running backs be good, their offensive lines be good. So they're running plays out of their custom playbooks that work, right? So they don't have to throw a lot of risky ass passes. They don't do it. So, but what I'm saying is, like, he'll say I lost a game and I'm complaining because I threw 5 picks, right? But the score, I'll lose by a touchdown. He showed a game where I threw 5 picks, I lost by a touchdown. He showed a game where I threw no picks and lost by a touchdown. I said, so you gave 2 examples, and your second example proves to you that it's not the picks that, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if I throw a pick. Oh, my Lord. What a pussy. If I throw a pick, I throw a pick, bro. I've never complained about, wow, the pass defense is just crazy on this game. Never. Because me throwing a pick is just me. That's my fault. But if a nigga is spamming the same play and he's got a 99 overall running back, you know what I'm saying? I just tell him that shit's boring. Like, we have to stream a lot of the games. I'm like, when y'all jump into the stream, y'all want to watch a nigga just run jet sweeps and, like, dive plays the whole time, stretch plays the whole time, and they treat it like it's 2K. They be like, nigga, I'm winning. I don't see what the problem is. Winning is fun. I'm like, alright. I'd be like, yep, let's go ahead and get this game over with that logic right there. A nigga talking about winning, but a nigga can't go for it on 4th and 3. Trying to win. Okay. Make no sense, but tell them, hey, it ain't my league, it's y'all league, brother.
They'll run it from the gun.
Literally, the new league I'm in, no custom playbooks. He said, we ain't doing no custom playbooks, but please do not spam the same play. It's a league for creators. Ain't nobody trying to watch that shit, bro. Ain't nobody trying to see you run stretch play fucking 8 to 15 times a game and just flip it on the other side. Just run it in, hurry up. Ain't nobody trying to watch that shit.
Third down play from the gun. Makes the catch. It's Bond.
And then the commissioner gonna try to tell me that it's football, bro. There's like 4 or 5 running plays. You run ISO, you run counter, you run zone like, bro. The fuck are you talking? The fuck are you talking football knowledge to me? Like, nigga, don't even make no sense. Oh, I said, okay, so if that's true, why do they run the stretch play out of the same formation? If you're telling me there's only 5 run plays, they run the same stretch play out of the same formation. They don't go out of all the other formations and be like, oh, well, it's a stretch play, so it should work. Nigga, it works out of like one formation.
This quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself.
Hey, but it is what it is. Like I said, it ain't my league, bro.
Put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
It ain't my league.
Start the return inside his spot.
So I'm just playing my game to be quiet. That's why I don't even stream it no more. I let them niggas stream it. They want to see people just run the ball all game. Hey, y'all stream it.
The give to the tailback. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on.
We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Come on.
He's looking to throw. Firing deep.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. He didn't get touched.
A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been
Hey, we trying to get this run game going, y'all.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
We need some time.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
The check down's gonna be the first resort. We believe in ourselves, y'all.
Sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down mark.
Believe in yourself. Or nobody will.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
That's a great catch. I threw a red.
Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. They're going back to the ground. He was able to reach into his back.
Hey, chat, everybody, since we're all here, look what I found. Oh, shit, I took a timeout. McCaffrey, you made us take a timeout, buddy. You made us take a timeout. Can we get a touchdown with you in here? Hold on.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Can we get a touchdown with a McCaffrey in our lap?
Going to the run, it's Montgomery.
Can we get a touchdown with McCaffrey in our lap, baby? Hey. Hey, we got a tutty. Hey, you see? We got a tutty. Are you here to support me? Are you here to support me? Look at my big boy. Look at my little lion. Look at my big boy. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna put you down. Here you go. Lock in, McCaffrey. Hey, my cat's name is McCaffrey. If you know, you know.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
I don't know how many girls have met my cat and be like, why is his name McCaffrey? All right, bitch, go ahead and get out. Can't watch no Panthers games with you.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Okay, why did the play blow dead that fast? His knee touched the ground.
They wouldn't understand face with tears of joy.
They don't, bro. They don't. Like, I'll explain this. They'll be like, oh, okay. What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck is he talking about? What do you mean he's black but he's white? I know, Carolina, uniform black, running back white, he's agile, he's fast, he be running everywhere. That's what this nigga be doing. McCaffrey. I mean, it fits so well. Somebody just got pancaked too. What the hell?
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Boston College right back to the line.
Sometimes I wonder, like, what it would be like if I got a dog. Dogs just seem annoying, bro. What?
Wide open downfield.
You gonna tell me that's not a pick? Threw it right in my zone.
That husky you had used to scare me.
The husky we had, my dad didn't like it either. He got rid of it. That nigga got rid of it. He said, this dog don't shut the hell up. He moved it outside and everything.
The scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They piece together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Unloads to the wide.
Okay.
Caught over the middle. It's Bond. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing.
I want to start quarterback, bro.
He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Are we gonna get a delay a game? We'll take it.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time.
Hey, we'll take it. Do me a favor, everybody in here, leave a like. Leave a like on the stream if you're in here. Helps boost the algorithm to push out the stream to new people. So, you know, and comment, liking the stream, all help. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I need to get my watch hours up on YouTube, bro.
To the air, it's Castellanos. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball.
So,
That first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Improvisers and field generals progress better than scramblers on here from what I've seen.
I mean that would make sense. It seems like the reward for actually recruiting a improviser, because nobody does. I'd never recruit a field general. They just too slow. The screenplay. Improvisers they be like 74 speed. I'm like, yeah. Do you know how the pass rush works on this game, buddy? 74 speed ain't cutting it. That was my O-line. This boy just tried to give them a first fucking down.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50
Hammer.
did it with ease.
So after the made,
Keyshawn Robinson, let's go.
and rely on their defense. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
You pretty much have to get a gem at QB.
Pretty much.
They'll give it to the back. Running with power.
Running with power, my guy. This game is kind of coming a little close as well. I don't like it. That's how we lost the last game.
They go to the ground. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the
Let's put on conservative. I just feel like now's the time they go start stripping like it's Friday night.
We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense
Okay.
in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball
Let's do a
down
little
their
clock.
throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Shoot a little
Defense
clock.
is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hold a block, y'all. The hell are y'all doing? Hold a block. We need something to drink, too, bro. Chad, what's my drink of choice? Okay, so we just don't block at all. It's a screenplay. We just do not block. Okay, we love to see it.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion.
Team, I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all. Come on.
Make one guy miss and go get the first.
Come on.
Just stretch
Come
out,
on, get the first.
get the first down. You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
This is the stretch play that they run. They run that stretch play I just ran right there, but with offensive line that goes crazy. Offensive line and running backs that be going crazy. I'd be like, bro.
Stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
I mean, just go back and watch like some of my streams, like, and just see the teams that they have.
Switch it up and get a watermelon, Arizona.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive
Hey,
explosive
I wish.
play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
They used to
Fast motion from the offense.
They used to harm them.
They're
Watermelon,
gonna try to throw
Arizona?
it on third down. A strike downfield. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I'm trying to keep my offense balanced as balanced as possible. You know, we're throwing a lot, running a lot, throwing a lot, running a lot. Well, okay, we just got to fucking hold and go.
The tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Yeah, right.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum.
Yeah, right. It's okay.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Give to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Timeout called there by the defense.
See what I'm saying? Certain run plays on this game are just extremely blocked extremely well. And if you just got like really fast running backs, really hard to stop.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show
All right, we should be able to go up by 3 more points if we can get this. If not, this game is going to get quite interesting, which I'm not hoping that it gets interesting. I'm ready to just win this and get it going. But it's college football. Y'all seen the last game. Y'all know what's going to happen in this game. But at least this time we have a pretty sizable lead. Right down the middle.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
That's a huge
Kicker's pretty
kick
good.
right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent.
Can the defense lock in?
Executing in a big
We'll find out. On the next episode of Dragon Ball.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position, too.
Pressure will get
Uh-huh.
there. The sack. Down he goes in the
And y'all about to take a dick here.
costly play. He spikes it, clocks
And you
out.
wasted a whole play.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Feeling some heat.
4th and 20. Try again.
Find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. Down in possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Hell no. No, sir. It's going to be the game right there. Let's go.
Dude ran into a sack.
Dude didn't know what he was doing.
Formality between them and a victory as we have victory.
Dude didn't know what he was doing. We're going to get that dub.
The rankings.
And we're going to come out of here with a W.
These guys
Come on now.
have a big hill to climb.
Who's that from, chat?
They climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always
Keyshawn
do a great
Robinson?
job trying to motivate their own guys
Keyshawn
and get them
Robinson?
ready to play a ranked
129?
opponent. To me,
129 for Keyshawn Robinson, please. How do people be commenting on my videos, having like conversations with me? I don't understand. I understand that like TikTok is for like younger generation of people, but the shit that they be saying in TikTok just it don't be making sense. You know what I'm saying? It don't be making sense. Sim the week. I think that's the last of our ranked opponents. I think. Finished 3-1. We got a bye week. Oh wow. Okay. Fuck you too. It's okay. Well, at least we're first on our quarterback, first on our linebacker. Let's get this 5-star player as well, even though it says he's not 5-star, but we don't really know what he cares about. I guess he cares about playing style. Let's cheat real quick. Let's cheat. I don't have enough hours to do this. Yes, you do. Hold on, brother. Let's find out. Anything involving championship contender that he hasn't already had. Pro potential and program tradition could be a thing. Proximity to home, conference prestige, not it. Pro potential. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that's what. No, it's actually not. That's not. I'm gonna guess it's probably this. His pro potential and his program tradition. So we're gonna do that. Schedule his visit. We're still first on everybody else's board. Besides Greg Bean. Greg Bean is in his top 3. We still haven't found out what he likes. Okay, this is just pissing me off. That's just stupid. Swing and a miss. Over and over again, huh? If he's in his top 3, I mean, he's probably about to commit. Can we give him a 50? Donovan Grimes. Giving him a little love.
If you go to overview, you can see one of their deal breakers.
Proximity to home. I have an A+, you need a B-. But is it a deal breaker? Is that something I can... Okay, I get what you're saying. A deal breaker means that it is one of his... it's going to be on his list. So, I get you. I get what you're saying. I hear you. Why did I not know that? Alright. I don't know if having his hours are going to be there, so... Let me see something. I don't know how we can allocate this. We ain't got enough hours. We got 80 hours. Alright, let's do this then. Let's hard sell. Let's get him hard and sell him something. Alright, proximity to home is probably one of his things. So we just gotta match our proximity to home with something else that we haven't unlocked. Which is probably these 3 things right here. The clutch. Or it could be this. Okay. Well, so we got the clutch. Which this is impossible. Well, at least we know we can schedule him a visit. Okay. Proximity to home. So do we go the clutch? If we even guess this correct, I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Okay, well, we got 5 hours? No, we don't have any. We don't have any. Alright, let's see if we just wasted our time. Let's see. Let's find out. 3-1 on the season. Heartbreaking loss to... It doesn't tell you when people commit and decommit and shit like that. It's pissing me off. Oh, we got our quarterback. We got our quarterback. He's got a week 7 visit right now. Oh shit. Oh, we guessed wrong. Oh, we guessed wrong, maybe. Oh, it says playing time is not one of his motivations, but playing style is. So that means playing style, proximity to home, and what else? Playing style, proximity to home, and pro potential. Wait, what? So it's the clutch. Okay, maybe we can get him. I don't know. Got his visit scheduled. Got his visit scheduled. Okay. Who else needs a visit? Okay, what the hell happened here? Melvin. Yeah, okay, so we might be out of this. Hold on. We'll see what we got for you, boy. We got proximity to home, pro potential, and program tradition. Start hard selling this. Let's get you hard and sell you something. Come on now. Okay. I don't have enough hours. Stanley Earl up here. Mr. Koiser, 93 speed you just been having here the whole time? You just didn't tell nobody? I'm so ashamed of you. Reggie Greer. How we feeling? 94 speed. Scheduling a visit might be a little expensive. Well, we got 80 hours though, yo. We got 80. We got a little 80. Little 80. Little 80. Little 80. Oh, there's 25 on them. You ready for your visit, big dog? Let's go ahead and hard. Let's get you hard and sell you something. Come on now. We got Stanley Earl. So you gotta learn how to recruit, right? I don't know if I played this game long enough to be trying to recruit like that, y'all. Is that all A pluses? Yeah. Yeah.
They better bring back promises in NCAA 26. I'm gonna be lying like a MF.
Hey man, they need to go back to that type of recruiting anyway, because this scouting, I feel like the scouting part is too simple. The old NCAA, you had to look at their 40 times. You could sort the players by their 40 time, their height, their weight, and all that stuff. Like, you had to look at like their Spark combine stuff to really find out what you were dealing with. Like their squat, how much they squatted and how much they benched and all that. So you kind of like taking a guess. Then of course you could just promise them that they're going to win a national championship, when they got there, which was a complete lie. But I mean, they believe that shit. we all know what we hated. What we hated was when you created a prospect, put him from the state that you're recruiting from as a pipeline advantage, and the nigga still commit to Bama. It's like, huh? Why does Bama know you from Hawaii anyway? What are you, Tua? Fuck out of here, bro. 15 hours left. That used to piss me off. I ain't gonna lie. We probably need to actually be hard selling him as well. But we don't know what he wants. We don't know what he likes. We don't know what he likes. Tulsa. You know what we actually need to do? I just thought about this. Actually make our depth chart.
I wonder if they gonna start doing Crester events for NCAA like they do for 2K.
I know that was a typo. I know you meant creator events. They did it when the game first came out. They was giving all the creators like early copies of the game and stuff like that. So other than that, I have no idea. Okay. Also, I need to change this as well. As long as we keep winning, we'll be able to get some of these recruits. Let's play the moments. Let's play the moments. Let's get past this game. I just had to make sure I get through the ranked schedule. So these games should be a lot less stressful. As long as it's not like a trap game, something stupid like that. First quarter drive, we could do a first quarter drive. Why not? Why not? One play touchdown, let's go.
First down here for
Blue and Sias both played for Tulsa, I believe.
Oh, they did.
Lewis to throw.
I've seen the highlights of B. Lou.
Hardly Tulsa coverage. Got it deep downfield. Touchdown.
We're in the red zone.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15.
I never seen footage of Zias. I seen B. Lou.
Great job finishing with his pads.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly.
Should be a touchdown.
Grab near the marker. It's great.
Two-minute drill. Let's get some points. Why are they up? When did they get 10?
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line.
Up the wrong Robinson in?
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run up to the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes.
I can't wait till we get this other quarterback.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Getting to me. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Oh, you know what?
This is why I couldn't be a quarterback. Reading through progression just seems annoying, bro. How would, like, you know how mad I would be if my receiver's not where he's supposed to be? And they were getting mad at you saying, you hold on to the ball too long. Yeah, right. I didn't look through. I looked left to right, then back left again. Nobody was open because dude ain't in his spot. Okay, what are y'all doing?
A third and long coming up here. Williams will pass. Quarterback strolling away from Heat.
Oh, shit.
And into the end zone. Touchdown.
Third down at what, 7? Oh, wow.
Plus the speaker for QBS in the NFL shoot off after the play clock hits a certain time. That's crazy.
Right, what if you only get to play it all the way? Like, coach over there talking to the, he's over there arguing with the offensive coordinator in the box. They're like, coach, I need to play. Oh, well, it's, coach. Coach. All right, hey, just run downfield, y'all.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Fires and
Okay. Once again, that's how he ran that route.
after a good return on the interception.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game.
Play the key moments, we need them.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
Oh, wow.
Looking to
Chat.
take a shot. And they can't hook up
I
on
mean, you can't make this shit up, y'all.
fourth down.
And now such a tough situation.
Ain't no way I'm throwing that pass that bad.
But now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Right on target this time. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh center down. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quick.
They just want me to lose all my recruits, bro. They want me to lose, bro. This is one of those trap games.
And I love when my
He
quarterback
said, oh, you think? He said, oh, why? Cause I'm white? No. I'm a cornball ass nigga.
Back to the air one more time. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Work that shit, man.
Fresh set of downs for this offense.
Work it.
Wants to pass.
I mean, just cover every fucking body. That is a terrible throw. I shouldn't have thrown it. I think I got Patrick Mahomes for some reason. I don't know why I threw that.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and
I be thinking I'm just game is on the line. Big stop here, huh? What do you mean game is on? How about they do it? Skip that moment. Let's go. Oh shit! Get better field position with a big return on this punt.
And here comes the punt.
Let them do it.
4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for a block.
Yeah.
He only needs a swing.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They asked for field position. Let's go. Y'all ain't about it.
Team in great position.
this is an outstanding return, and they always tell the return guy, you got to make the first guy miss. Once you do that, you go find your blockers and you find your alley, and that's exactly what happened there.
Yeah. Oh my lord, why am I getting hit like this? Ref, call the targeting. Like, is that not targeting? What are we doing?
Well, the offense is in that fringe area. This is a place where a lot of coordinators
Y'all
like to
watching
take
this?
shots. They tried one there, just weren't able to come up with it.
Power football with the run.
Okay, why are we running the ball? I don't even know.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger.
I ain't gonna lie, I need somebody to
Get to the back,
go crazy.
get him on the ground quick.
I'm about to go crazy.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Time to
Look how why is that ball just being floated in the air? The quarterback is so ass.
and they'll drag him down.
I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can't tell me this quarterback ain't. I can't wait till next year, bro. Look at this shit, bro. You telling me? Look how much space that there is out. You telling me what the fuck is this? Just the most assest throw I've ever seen. Just Always underthrown. Like, he's wide open. You don't think I'm L2 S to the middle of the field right here? This nigga is so trash.
Interception.
Like, I don't care, bro. The game's over. I don't care. This nigga is so ass, bro. How did that?
He'll try to really get into this.
What the fuck? Oh, wow. They could just ran the clock out.
Looking for a
I mean, there ain't nowhere to go anyway, bro. Oh, my God.
clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly
I mean, I don't
disappointing
understand this
outcome.
game at all, bro. This is why we're going to lose all our recruits right here, because it'd be random games like this where can't nobody fucking score on this dumbass team, bro. Like, can't nobody, like, we scored 17 points in one quarter, then, like, what the fuck else happened the rest of the game? What are y'all doing? Like, literally, what are y'all doing? Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm simming the game for a reason, bro. Let me guess, we just lost every recruit we thought we had. Watch. Just watch. Stay with me now. Virginia Tech, he gone. Gone. When did it say he was committing to Virginia? He wasn't even close to committing nowhere, bro. Like, niggas, like, they see you lose on this game, like, this is how they do. Whenever you lose a game in Dynasty, and your recruits looking at you, they do this. Like, they going to the other school at that point. That shit is just so stupid. Now this nigga. Okay. Nigga lose one game, bro.
They switch up that quick.
Like, for real though, that shit is lame. It's like they got somebody in their area. Like, you know them niggas lost to Tulsa. Huh? Yeah, I would go there if I was you, bro, because them niggas lost to Tulsa. Where is that even at? It's in Oklahoma. Exactly, bro. Who be in Oklahoma, bro? Game pisses me off, bro. I mean, it just pisses me off. I'm gonna sim the game. If we just lose another game, I'm simming the rest of the season, bro. I don't care at this point. Like, the games we be losing just makes me just like, did we win? Yes, we did. 4-2. We got some coaching skills. Who has to? Okay, so when did it say this nigga was going to UK, bro? We didn't even lose. I don't understand, bro. I genuinely do not understand where do where do they be getting it? Like, they just be switching up out of fucking nowhere. And then when they gone, you can't even get them back, bro. You can't even get them back. They like, you ain't getting me back, bro. Like, what the fuck? What happened? What happened when you... I don't understand, bro. I genuinely don't understand. And now look, this free safety who's we were number one on our board this whole time. Now he going to UK. Like, what happened? Like, what did UK do? Like, bro, we get like what is Kentucky doing that we're not? Please tell me. Show me now. I'm about to force win every fucking game on this thing. Where's Kentucky? I'm about to make them niggas lose every game. Like, cause what? They not even in the top 25. Shit is stupid. Next week. Did we lose? I don't like this team. We got Stanley Earl. Then we lost our free safety to Kentucky. Don't know what happened. Lost a cornerback to Tulane. Now we're losing our I don't like. At this point, what are you supposed to do? If you're hard selling them, like, what are you supposed to do? You got to win games, bro. Okay, so Kentucky's not winning games, y'all. They're not. They're just not, bro. I know they're not. I hate this game. I don't like. How is recruiting supposed to be fun? My recruiting board has just like completely been shrunken down to 6. Like, this shit is so terrible, bro. We're about to end stream. Shit's ass. Well, we definitely get into the playoffs. Let's go to transfer portal. Fuck this. This is so stupid. I completely just lost interest in this whole dynasty that fast. We had 16, 17 people. Like, for one, I don't have enough hours. I don't have enough stuff to even get the shit. You know what I'm saying? You just don't have enough. Draft results. Do we have anybody in the draft? Absolutely not. Okay, we got Earl, but we lost these 2 players. One to LSU, one to Duke. But like, this game is so fucking terrible. I'm about to just like. Y'all just stopped recruiting and kept losing, huh? Stopped recruiting and kept losing. I don't know how this is supposed to be fun to anybody. I don't even. I'm about to end stream, y'all. All right, well, it was fun while it lasted. We'll pick a different team. Like, this team is just ass. We can't like. It takes too many years to recruiting. We're on like a 2-year contract. Did we even get an extension? They actually did. They gave us a 5-year extension. So we'll find a different team. I know we got the quarterback that we wanted, but I don't even have interest in playing with this team anymore. So let's go do it for this here 5-hour stream. I think we did good.